Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's real hot. Real hot. Real hot. Man. We got through the end of chapter 3 with Barry. Then we did the beginning, then we did Claire's portion of episode 4, which was insanely short. Insanely short. I was genuinely shocked at how short Claire's portion was. It was like 5 minutes. An hour into Barry. We've made it into the bottom of the mine, which apparently has a big old mansion down there. Which, if there's a mansion, then there's a lab below. Alright. But yeah, we made some good progress, and then we'll probably do the DLC when we're done with the chapter. I can't imagine that there's a ton left. I mean, maybe we got like an hour or two. You know what I had? You know, my brain started thinking. So this little girl meets Barry at the edge of the island, right? Natalia. I think Natalia's playing Barry. For whatever reason, Alex is still alive, Wesker, right? But she transferred her mind into Natalia, right? Which is supposedly why Natalia has some sort of like amnesia about stuff. She knows some things. But I think because she's a little kid, she can't make it to these places on her own. And so she's using Barry to get herself there. I think it's going to turn out that Natalia is evil. I don't want it to be that, but it would very much be in line with Resident Evil. Like, this little kid was like actually, possessed by Alex the whole time, and used that so that she could eliminate her former self or whatever, like uses Barry to like overcome it. That's what I'm thinking. I think Natalia is adorable and cute and a fun character to have along. Right now, as usual, I think all children are evil. And since Alex transferred her brain or mind into Natalia's somehow, through the magic of magic, science, so she could have immortality, I think that this is what's happening. That, like, Natalia's playing a game here with us. Not actually Natalia, it's other Alex who, now has access to Natalia's memories, maybe, because she's part of the body. Maybe. It's just a hunch. Well, I was, after stream today, it just kind of like popped into my brain. What if the kid's evil? What if the kid's evil? I could see it. I could definitely see that being like the twist. Like, Barry does all this work to keep this little kid alive, and it turns out the kid was just kind of like using Barry to get her to, I'm going to assume that there's another lab. Like, they said that they were doing a bunch of experiments at the bottom of the mine. That's got to be what this is, right?
Resident Evil.
Revelations 2. Why didn't they do the evil voice? That's my assumption. Natalia is actually evil. I'm tired. Yeah, Natalia's evil. That's what I'm going with. Barry episode. Y'all better continue me a Barry episode. They're gonna give us like a previously, aren't they? That hint was not up there long enough.
Revelations 2. Someone left a message.
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
I not know this thing you are speaking.
I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
I did what I thought was right.
We'll know each other inside and out.
You killed her.
I'm sorry, I was just a bad daughter.
The old sack is gonna pay for what you did.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
There's a lot of screaming, man. They didn't show what happened in Claire's episode. That's interesting. So we made our way to the bottom of the mine, and there's like another mansion down here. Living quarters. I don't know what you would call it. Nice house. They cleared out a lot. Oh, probably turn the light. Kid doesn't have a brick? I thought we had a brick for the kid. Don't exactly remember what we had going on here. I think there was a glowy bit down here. We don't have any, Pointy, pointy. Pointy, pointy. No pointies? This is ludicrous. No pointies? Oh. Cuties, though. Bam. 5 out of 10. We're on our way. Probably missed a lot, man. Pointies? It's not like I'm looking for health here. Alright, so I think we're looking for a key. Definitely a map. Map would be nice. There's enemies in there. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Let's go in here. The turlet. With a bottle. Alright. What can we make? Oh, I got 2. Used an explosion. Let's just go with the straight explosion. Cloths. So much cloth. Cloth might be helpful, but oh my god, does it feel largely useless. Like, I've made a couple of tourniquets. You know, but it uses an herb for one. So it's like a heal we're taking away. Oh.
Things.
Yep.
Alex created them. All of them.
Yeah, that's what all the files we've been reading, Barry, have said. Were you not paying attention to that? I guess we don't need that. Throw it on the ground. Were you not paying attention during class, Barry? You taking a nap? Barry.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
What? Who said you could say that? I feel like there's a good chance we're fighting 6 of these. I feel like there's a good chance we're fighting
Be careful.
6 of these. That's a lot. This is a lot. Okay, we have a down over there. Interesting. Now, why is, like, the house so nicely taken care of and this all, like, decrepit? It's a really weird and pretty sudden change. Like, house is, like, really nice. And then we walk into here and it's like, yeah, slab all jacked up. You'd think that they would do a better job maintaining it. Okay, well, let's go in here. Put our brick down again. I don't want to keep holding that. That would be stupid. That one actually looks like it might be moving around. Yeah, it's definitely breaking out. The thing is absolutely breaking out. What do we use in here? Could use handgun. Where was its weak point? Head. All right. That one ain't staying where it is. It would not surprise me. We can make another decoy bottle. Here we go. That's a good one. Well, that's the map right there. Would definitely want that. Right, they're hooking us up with bottles, huh? Hold on. We'll see what we got going on. We'll see what we end up fighting. What do we have on Barry right now? Explosive? Let's put fire on. Why, game? You're not actually that person right now, so you can't change their gear? Report on the Ouroboros virus. 1. The Ouroboros virus takes root in organic material. If injected into a corpse, it'll create a core and then reorganizes the organic material around that core, thereby reanimating the corpse. 2. The core serves as the control center of the organic growth. Destroying the core will negate the reanimation process. 3. Its ability to propagate in organic matter is extremely high. Were a sample ever to breach the confines of this facility, this island would be turned into a graveyard. Security measures must be enforced to the strictest degree.
Hands on Ouroboros too.
Oh, it's behind a glass case there, huh? Well, I guess this is the underground lab then. Leo pointing mean? What's the Leo pointing mean? Oh, DiCaprio. God. Yeah. What's up, Teak? I don't know why I don't think of him as Leo. I always think of him as Leonardo DiCaprio. I am sure he is referenced a lot as Leo. Just about every time I see his name, it's Leonardo. You're right, yeah. Leo. Yeah, I'm also pretty tired too. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? How's your day going, Teak? Starting today, we begin research on the effects of the Ouroboros virus when used with corpses. Every day we receive a great number of corpses are delivered to our doorstep. That sentence hurts my brain. Am I just reading that wrong? Every day we receive a great number of corpses are delivered to our doorstep. No, I don't think I'm reading that wrong. I think that sentence is just a mess. Like, that's not a sentence. Every day we receive a great number of corpses. Corpses are delivered to our doorstep. Every day we receive a great number of corpses delivered to our doorstep. We can drop the R. There we go. Every day we receive a great number of corpses delivered to our doorstep. Stewart certainly does work hard to ensure we never have a shortage or research materials. We started right off the bat injecting the virus into a corpse. The corpse became reanimated, like some sort of marionette, an aggressive marionette to be sure. It attacked anyone it came in contact with. This line of research is starting to look more and more like bioweapons development. You're trying to take out the last of the Elmers in ER? Elmers? What Elmers? You left at 9 a.m. and just got home a little bit ago? Long day, man. Long day. Last the Elmer Fudd clan will address you as Elden Lord. I don't know who the Elmers are. I don't recall any more than one. Which Elmers are you talking about? Oh, the bell-bearing soldiers. Are they the same model? I think they're different. The standard bearers, there's other enemies like the Elmer. There's other enemies. Is he a bell bearer? I don't remember which character model was the bell bearer. They did reuse some of them. I just don't remember which one Elmer was. I got you, though. Well, good luck. Well, I'm just saying I don't remember what the character looked like. Saying where they are isn't gonna help. I just don't remember what they look like. We don't have any upgrade stuff. 30 card level 2. Okay, well, we don't have that. You always gotta look under the stairs. Found security card level 1, though. From this dead guy. Nicely left that on the ground for us. It was super kind of him. I love it when people are just like, here you go. It's on the ground. Just for you. Specimen disposal log. The corpse of the researcher who was killed by the test subject was sent to the morgue in the back of the observation room. The body's been sterilized. Personal artifacts such as keys have also been sterilized and are being kept in the morgue. I don't know that we're going to be able to... I don't think we can get through this door up here. It's got a crest on it. I think we have to go back to...
There's something ahead. Be careful.
What? Don't point at them. Upstairs. There was another door we didn't go through with the room with all the infected enemies in tubes. The test tube babies. Yeah, the bell bearers are really difficult. Really, really difficult. You can kind of cheese them a little bit if you stun them, but yeah, they're tough. If you have like a heavy bonker, is what I'm saying. You got a big chunky monkey weapon. They will address you as Elden Lord? They may. Probably not, though. They'll be dead. I don't think they do much talking either. Okay, can you pick up the brick now? Good brick. Yeah, when they inevitably break out, I'm just gonna firebomb them. That's not great.
It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
I don't know where.
The monster isn't coming.
Saying it's getting closer, baby, is not a direction. That is uninformative and unhelpful. Alright, and this is what I was thinking. We hadn't been here before. We got this. All right, well, we have security card level 1.
The monster's coming.
I don't think the fire did anything there. It's a magnum bullet. The monsters are coming. Yep, I know. Right in front of me. Love close enough. That just meant that they stacked. I get it. So the case doesn't increase. You can have as much ammo of one weapon as you want. It's the stacks that increase in size. I got you. So we went from having a stack of 6 to a stack of 9. Barry. You just call me babe? I don't think we're quite there yet, Willie. Maybe one day. Not quite yet. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. A lover, apparently. My card's gone now. Okay, cool. We only needed it the once. I like it. I do enjoy the auto discard. I'm down with that. Yeah, I guess it's nice to have a surplus of supplies. An overflowing surplus of supplies. Just Barry's flashlight. Okay. Thought I saw a light reflecting. We got here. The security for the cultivation plant has been set to level 2, owing to the chief's death in an accident while conducting experiments. I heard that new security cards will be given out from the chief's room. I only overheard this, so I guess I'm not getting one. Maybe that's for the best. These cultivation experiments with the Ouroboros virus seem pretty dangerous. One time you were getting out of a guy's truck and said, "Thanks for the ride, baby," in a goofy 70s blaxploitation voice. And he looked at you all disgusted and said, "I'm not your baby," and revved his truck and peeled out. And were you also, like, wiping your mouth from all the jizz that you had on it and, like, flexing your jaw? Willie over here turning tricks on the mean streets of Napa Valley. Don't leave a drop. No, that's why I said it was on. That's why I said it was on. You know, on your face. Licking it up. I didn't say it was covering your shoes. Yep. I had some nice shooting, Tex. Thanks. I'm retiring cordon ball and bringing back turkey. Nah, dude, you gotta stick with one thing. And sounds like quitter talk to me, Willie. Sounds like quitter talk to me. And it's not just turkey, it's jive turkey. You can't have the turkey without being jive. You jive ass turkey. You gotta rotate the vernacular. No, you gotta, if you're bringing something back, you gotta stick with it. You know. You can't just give up. I mean, you can just give up. Oh, we got the M. Did you know originally turkey was what they called bad movies in the 20s? It's a turkey. Sure, why not? Sounds good to me. I love turkeys. Oh, Maud, the movie was quite a turkey. The film, the Nickelodeon took my money.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, it's called $500. You looking up the etymology of the term turkey, non-food related? It also means bowling 3 strikes. I'm opening this one, even though this one's evil.
Ah, great. My lucky day.
I knew it was in there too. I did that purposefully. And it was a lucky day, barreled. Your granny would say it. Trying to think of like words my grandma said. When she would wake me up, she'd be like, "Stop playing possum." She wouldn't say possum. She would say it with whatever Cleveland accent she had. Ohioan accent. Possum. Possum. I can't do the Ohio accent. That Cleveland accent is rough. 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 It's like not quite Midwestern. Its own unique weird. Yeah, I can't think. Turkey seems like something my grandma would say. She would also call you a shithead, so... Oh. Why are you not helping? That was just a random shot. I didn't actually know where it was. We just got lucky hitting it. There was no skill involved in that. We know cereal. Well, but still. Could have been skill. Could have been. Alright, so we knew that there was an emblem door over here. I think this is just going to lead us back into the mansion. Where in the mansion, I don't know, but there were a bunch of... Where in the mansion, I don't know. I think it's going to. Or right at the front. I think it was this way. Yep. Yep. Hell yeah. Oh, I see you. I say you gotta stick with cornball. You gotta use it amongst a lot of people often, so it seeps into their vocabulary. You gotta be persistent. You can't just go to Turkey. Those people are gonna just think you're weird. Weirder. Dang it. Another Elmer Fudd is down. Way to go. Ah. Okay. My inventory is full. And we could drop that. Research Facility Chief's Journal 2. Today, Stuart came through and delivered the sample we've been waiting for, the Ouroboros virus. We finished working on T-Phobos, so we'll begin working on Ouroboros from now on. The underground level of the facility is being converted specifically for this purpose. So thrilled to continue working under Alex's brilliance. So we've got the T virus, then we've got the new virus in Revelations 1, and then you've got the Ouroboros virus, which is what like took over the whatever the Spanish town was, and wherever they were in Africa, right? And the one in Africa was a variant, yeah. They keep combining things with combining things with combining things to create the ultimate combining. Alright, well, you can have, yep, security 2. Barry can pick up more assault rifle ammo. You wanna turn and point at the things I'm looking at, man? I'm glad you're curious about that bookshelf. But I need you shining your flashlight where I can see shit. Well, this place isn't near. This place isn't nearly as big as I thought it was going to be. I saw that grate there before, and I was like, something's gonna break through it. And my thought was correct. That was the last of the bell-bearing hunters. Nice, dude. Did they call you Elden Lord? I didn't recall if there was another door over here, but I thought there was, yeah. I always take more rifling. You can either address you as Elden Lord or die in the New World Order. Nice. I choose dying in the New World Order. That sounds quite pleasant. Brick. Oh, spare part there. That's nice. Also unhelpful. We'll have to go in and exchange that. I choose cake. Cake. Cake or death. Cake or death. I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of cake. Aw. Alright. I don't want to run back through that other area. That was frightening. Is there something I could drop? Oh, I could make another firebomb. Here. Baby. Make firebomb. Give to barreled. Good dodge. Now we can pick up that, this. This. There we go. Alright, yeah, screw it. Let's just go this way. Running all the way back the other way is maybe a little bit easier to get to the, workshop thing, but... Whatevskis. Okay. I'll fight all of you. I'll fight all of you. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Much. Sounds like you're scared. Oh, I'm not. Burst +1, charge shot level 1. I don't think I want any of that. Gain the charge shot ability. Hold down the trigger to increase firepower. We can put it on shotgun, a magnum, a rifle? Really? Charge shot the rifle? I guess we could throw charge shot on the handgun if and we wants, which I does, I guess. Still have the emblem key. Must be another emblem door around, huh? Hmm.
You must be exhausted, Natalia. Need a break?
I'm okay, Barry. Thanks anyway.
Ooh. 2 bottles. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Let's hold off. Oh, disinfectant. I didn't want that. Discard. Am I scared yet? Very. I am in a perpetual state of fear. Well, you shouldn't be, because you're on Scare Tactics and I'm Tracy Morgan. I've heard you do that joke before. A lot. Good job, though. Good job, though. It's the best one I got. Fair. Only one I got, actually. Well. It's all good. I don't think I'm in possession of any jokes, except for really, really highly offensive ones. Can't say on Twitch. What can't you say on Twitch? Nothing. You can say everything on Twitch. I was just joking. Don't cancel me. Yeah. I just meant offensive, like, dead baby jokes. Those are the only ones that I have. I don't know if you could say those on Twitch or not, but I'd rather not. I find them quaint and delightful, but not everyone feels the same way as me. Called dead baby jokes quaint? I did. I did. And also delightful. Just shot wine out my nose. Thanks. You're welcome. I hope it didn't burn too much. Firebomb bottle. And they just want to give it to me? It's like, take this. Green herb. That's an explosive barrel. I could tell because it was red and it basically said explosions here. Yeah, I think we're fighting something in here. I don't know why I think that. Pretty sure we're fighting something. Gunpowder, alcohol. We could do this. That'll get rid of like 2 things. I can make an exploding bottle, and they're giving me another firebomb over there. We'll pick up the firebomb, baby. You can use it. She can't throw anything. But we'll take it. Alright. I think we're gonna go pull that lever now, and then probably fight a bunch of things. What do we have equipped on Barry? Firebombs? Oh, might as well use the firebomb when you can use the firebomb. A tourniquet. Tourniquets are for people that get hit by enemies, and me, being the good gamer that I am, never get hit by anything, so I don't think it's that much. It's kind of a non-issue with me. It's kind of a non-issue, I would say. There's another bottle here too. No!
Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all. Just a little longer. Hang in there.
I mean, did we kill it?
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected. Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected.
Worse to go that way. Dude! It's a one-hit kill. Doesn't matter, it's a one-hit kill anyways. Both of those enemies do one-hit kills. God damn it, man. Well, there was the bug that was somewhere around there. The invisible fucking bug. Or that guy. I thought maybe I could run by that guy. Apparently, nope. Nope, you can't run by him, so great. No, the answer was no. Can I run by him? No. Damn it, man. I hate that shit, man. Why do they have to be one hit? It's so cheap. You was all stuck on this dumb Dora hoofer you met at the juice joint? I'm just gonna stop reading there. I'm just gonna stop reading. I don't know what you're writing there, but I'm good with that sentence. I don't know where that sentence is going, but I mean that paragraph is going. I'm good. Good. It's clearly yeah. Not the Great Gatsby, I'm not sure who it is. The finest of entertainers. That was tough. That was tough. Those invisible bugs, man. They throw a monkey wrench in a lot. Just a bunch of 20s words. "23 skidoo." Oh my god, get down. Bakery. Are you now explaining what those sentences meant? And for those of you loyal readers, here's what all that gibberish is. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, we had her make like a bunch of things, didn't we? Made one of those. Just make more fire bombs, why not? Heal right there. Oh, and there was like one more thing over here. Well, when we're done with the fight, we'll come back through and pick up some of the bottles. You spent money on somebody else's squeeze. You can entertain friends and their spouses. As long as you're not trying to seduce them. Fuck. Dude! Dude! Oh my god!
Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators remain disabled until
Oh, we were so fucked right now. And I didn't equip the fire bombs.
emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators remain disabled until the threat has subsided.
The monster isn't coming. It's getting closer. The monster isn't coming. Barry, there's something over there.
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels
The
detected.
monster isn't coming.
Just a little longer. Hang in there.
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected. Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators remain disabled until the threat has subsided.
There's something over there.
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures activated.
Dude! Fuck! The direction I want to go in, there's an invisible enemy over there. You can't go over there. Fuck, man. Being one-shot by enemies just feels so cheap. Like, you can't go anywhere near them. They're just gonna kill you. Like, it's one thing for an enemy to take, like, a huge chunk of your health. Fine, but just to one-shot you no matter what? Ah. You just feel like it's like... Feels shitty, man. feels shitty. It's like the scene in Lock, Stock where they use the subtitles when describing Rory Breaker. I've never seen lock stock before. Isn't there something over there? I know there's something here. Pick it up, thank you. Like there was like pistol ammo or something lying around. I'm crazy. Okay, we were making one of those. Maybe I should throw one of those if at all possible. What if we trade her bullet and I took the other 2 fire bombs? Fire bombs are pretty solid. I mean, honestly, my biggest fear isn't the guy that's, like, moving around. It's the invisible bug things that I can't see, because if I run directly into one of those, that's a one-shot, too. So we've got 2 enemies that can one-shot you. If I switch to the little girl to try to find out where one of the bug things are, the AI isn't great, and they'll run smack dab into the fucking enemy. So I can't, like, really risk that either. That last time too. What monster? Where? don't think I did a lot of damage to it there.
Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators will remain disabled until the threat is subsided. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected. Threat eliminated. Unlocking all doors.
All right, get in.
Cripes, man. I can't do that. Here, baby. Pick up that. Okay. She has one of the odorous ones. I guess we could use that at some point. All right. Man. All right. Those things are gnarly. Gnarly for sure. But we won because the game is easy for babies. Having invisible enemies that can one-shot you, I feel, is not a great decision in video games. There's a bit of a visual cue that you're near one of those enemies, but at the same time, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not gonna lie. I don't like it. I like being able to see what's attacking me. Call me old-fashioned. I'll take a slow gin fizz. A very low gin fizz. But you can use the whole egg. The whole egg. Yolk and all. Yolk me. Why are you staring at your wrist? Or are we here?
You know it?
I know I don't like it.
Ah. very nice decor. It's inviting. I also like dollies. And human skulls. And votive candles. Like my house. A fire hazard. Oh, and they're on fire too. Oh, very good, very good. Very much sets the mood. Magnum, assault rifle, super dark.
Damn, a light. Just perfect.
What's true or false? 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 Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. So if you're like, what the hell does that mean? Apparently, the original Alex, who I think this is this one, though I'm not sure, because in Claire's scenario, Alex Wesker shoots herself in the head and kills herself. And here is this, like, mutation that says that it's her. We don't know that for sure. But supposedly, she implanted her mind into Natalia so that she could live forever. However that works. However, supplanting your mind into somebody else's body turns you into this. Did you beat this yet? No, I think we're in like the final stretch. I think we're in the final stretch.
What did you do to her? Lottie was my friend!
Why, Alex? What have you got against her?
I mean, Lottie was just a stuffed animal.
You reject what was given to you. You reject your memories. False.
Hatred of Natalia. I survived. My escape wasn't death. I have no one to blame but myself. So I guess this is Alex. When I pulled the trigger in that instant, the thought of vanishing from this world, me of all people, I came to feel fear. How ironic. The virus is inside of me, rotting away my body to the point of death, saved me from death. There you go. I have become ugly, hideous. I can't stand the sight of myself. This isn't me, this ugly creature. But soon another me will awaken, the vessel I transferred myself into. I won't allow it. I forbid it. She's the ugly one. Yet she'll look at me and laugh at how hideous I am. Why have I become so hideous? I am me, but I am not. I awakened as myself, then she will also awaken as me. Both are true. No! There can only be one true me. And that is me. She can never be me. She is false. She is a farce. That is why she cannot be allowed to persist. She must be eliminated. I am me. Only I am true. I'll use that abomination, Albert's final legacy. I'll smother this insufferable island with your Ouroboros. She will be eviscerated. She will come to know fear. You will feel the icy embrace of death, Natalia. And then you will die, false one. I will take your body. I will become the true me. Natalia must die. I thought maybe... like... I thought maybe Natalia was... like, undercover Alex Wesker. Like, she was leading us down here to kill this Natalia. To kill this, this Alex. So that she could be the true Alex Wesker. I mean, that's not true. You don't call dibs. You can't call dibs on somebody else's body. She's a spare meat suit. Yeah. Bone Thugs and Harmony song. Oh my god! Okay, child, you could just, like, go away from me if that lady's gonna keep talking through your arm bracelet. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything going on here. What was the... anti-recoil? I don't think I can really put that on much of anything here. Yeah. That has the reload for the Magnum. True or false? Mm-hmm. False. True. True, false, true. Doesn't look like there was anything else. I was hoping that maybe we would find some more spare parts, but I guess we've got everything that we're gonna get. Got like one extra bottle. Could probably turn that into something, right? Fire is pretty good when you can land it on an enemy, so it continues to burn. Probably not a bad thing to have. All those true or false shit, just lady, stop. Just stop, lady. It's not gonna happen. Maybe it'll happen. I hear the piano now. Coming to hang out, shoot the shit, chew the fat.
I can still destroy you. I have to destroy you.
Wesker! Oh, no, you didn't.
I understand how you felt now, Albert. It's not enough to live. I want to transcend.
Holy fuck. You can't have her, she Wesker!
She Wesker. I love the body horror. I love the body horror. If there's one thing Resident Evil does, it's body horror. If there's one thing they do, it's body horror. Coda? What's Coda? That was neat. The concluding passage of a piece or movement, typically forming an addition to the basic structure. You mean like music? I am very much unfamiliar with a lot of like music terminology. It's something that comes to an end. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Or if I have, I would just say I'm unfamiliar with it. Okay.
Why do you hate her so much?
I don't think I hit her with fire. I did that time, though. He's wild.
Where'd she go?
What's up, Kale Gortrout? And I see like that red thing that's popping out of her. Shut up.
Reject what was given to you, and I reject you. You are false.
Couldn't really see what was going on there. We hit her.
Not you. This one is false. And death is death was mine.
Oh.
I was certain of it. All that is false must die. I alone am true. Seized by terror at the last moment.
Yep, maybe you shouldn't have tried to pick that up.
Just shut up!
Yeah, either one of you lost. Who did all that shooting? That wasn't Barry, right? Moira somehow lived. She's like, Parker.
Moira!
You did all this for me?
Yeah. Sorry it took half a year. Fucking technology.
Fuck it right up the ass.
Don't say that to your dad.
Here! Run to the ladder!
Come on.
Claire.
Oversee this, bitch.
Shot like a 50 caliber rifle right by somebody's head, and they're like,
You were in trouble.
And you came back with a chopper and a sniper rifle, and that's fucking awesome, so shut up!
she get a haircut too?
Let me take care of this.
Are you sure you don't need me, Barry? I mean, yeah.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
I'll cover you from the chopper!
Oh, it's very cliche, and I love it. I love it. It's so silly. I used a lot of my stuff here. Is 1000% Barry. Yeah.
Just look at her.
Come at me, she-Wesker.
I feel like it's a little insulting calling her she-Wesker.
Bring her closer! I'll try to pick her up!
Bring her closer?
I'm putting you and your goddamn family in the ground!
Yeah.
Stay away from her, Barry! I'll cover you!
I'm gonna take a shot! Fire her out for me!
Roger that! Don't miss! Don't worry, sweetie. I'm not gonna leave you.
Don't you die on me, Dad! We've got a lot of catching up to do!
Tell me about it.
I have no idea what they want me doing here. Stop taking hits!
Hurry up and blow a hole in it, bitch! Hope I'm not this clingy when I get old.
Ha! Me neither!
Fucking helicopter, man. I couldn't. I got stuck. Shoot red drums to cause large explosions. Thanks, game.
God, just look at her.
Come at me, she-Wesker.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be shooting her in, you know, her glowing red spot, right? Like, anything down here, and Barry's just taking damage.
Goddamn family in the ground.
Stay away from her, Mary! I'll cover you!
Holy shit.
Roger that. Don't miss.
Be careful, Larry!
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm not gonna leave you.
Don't you tire me down!
Tell me about it.
Or, okay, great. Run, dude! Keep moving! Yeah, no, probably not smart to... What is happening?
Time to put an end to this. Hold on, you two. Things are gonna get bumpy. All right.
Woo. Because I thought we could kill it in the cave. Like, there weren't any more exploding barrels outside, so I thought maybe we would just do a ton of damage in there. I don't even know what triggered it. I guess you do a certain amount of damage, and then Claire gets the rocket launcher. I thought they were going to throw me a rocket launcher like every other fucking Resident Evil game. Claire gets the rocket launcher. How the hell did Moira live? She was literally covered in rubble in a crumbling building.
Look, Moira. I know I should have let you have your space.
It's okay. I gave you plenty of reasons to worry.
You held your own out there, Moira.
Of course she did. She's a fucking Burton.
When Barry left the cave, he would take a ton of damage. Every time he walked out of the cave, he took a ton of damage.
Come in and clean up.
Felt that I would be better inside dodging than outside and him out of my control.
I'm gonna go back to being a father.
The cavalry's a little late. None of those helicopters blew up. It would have been funny if you looked back at the island and all those other helicopters blew up. This is the good ending? There are other endings? And you can get... What decisions can you make in that game that can possibly give you a different ending? Yeah, so anytime I was walking, Barry ran out. He was just getting the shit kicked out of him by Albert Wesker. So I was like, why would I go outside? Why wouldn't I just stay inside and battle her in there and just do damage? And I thought maybe at some point Claire might say something. They'll throw me a rocket launcher. I thought something there needed to like do like enough damage, you know, and then they'll be like, hey, rocket launcher, and it did. You just needed to go back out. I wasn't actually trying to go back out there. The the boss knocked me out there. Like, I got stuck on something. I don't know what the hell I got stuck on, and then the boss knocked me out. So it worked out in the end. It's confusing, because anytime I let Barry wander outside the cave, he's out of my control, and he's just standing there taking damage. So I was like, why would I want to go out there? And it didn't seem like Claire's rifle shots were doing anything. Maybe they were. I couldn't tell. Maybe I should have zoomed in. I think she had a... I mean, she clearly had a scope. The game's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It's... The first game's a bit more like the original Resident Evil games, the first Revelations, because you're stuck in kind of like one environment, aside from like a couple of like vignettes where you're like outside in like the snowy areas. For the most part, it takes place on the boat, which is like the mansion. It's just broken up into chapters and like how you can progress on the boat, but the boat's kind of like, once you get enough items, it's kind of open to run around and explore in. This one is a lot more like 4 and 5 and 6, where it's more level based. So, I mean, there's a little bit of exploration here and there, and you'll find yourself in like an area where you have to like wander around and grab a key so that you can make progress. But this one is like very much more linear than the others. It's got a little bit of exploration. You can also kind of like change the paths a little bit. Well, okay, in one instance, you can change which path Barry and Natalia go down by opening and closing a sluice gate with Claire. You can also like open and shut a couple of gates and it'll affect. There's very little of it, but you can do a little of it. And that's kind of cool that like your actions as Claire can kind of affect a little bit of what happens with Barry and Natalia. And I like that. We were talking about that yesterday, the zapping system. What a weird name. But that's cool. This also, unlike the first Revelations, this one introduces a skill tree. There's nothing in the skill tree that made me go, oh my god, I have to have this skill. A lot of it is just like small little things that'll help benefit you in little ways. I think some of the best stuff was like some of the early shit, like upgrading your projectile weapons or your throwables, your consumable weapons. You can upgrade those to like 150%, so they do an extra 50%, which is really good. More damage on those. It's really helpful, and they're super helpful against enemies. In some way, the crafting system's a little stupid. I kind of would rather them just give you the items. You get a lot of consumables. A lot of it's random. Like when you're breaking open boxes and finding those like glowing points, it's random what you get from them. So you can't consistently get things, so you'll get a lot of stuff you can't do much with. Sometimes it's ammo and sometimes it's BP, which is nice. But other times it's, you know, like gunpowder. I had like 6 or 7 gunpowder and alcohol, and you get a ton of cloth. The cloth isn't super useful. The tourniquets are a little bit. I mean, honestly, I'd just rather have the healing. They try to give use to some of the crafting, but really feels kind of useless. Honestly, I would rather them just go, here's an explosive bomb, here's a fire bomb, here's a smoke bomb, here's a decoy, rather than like, here's a bunch of worthless junk that's going to take up inventory space. I mean, it's nice to be able to have it on hand when you get an empty bottle so that you can craft something, but bottles are sort of common, but not super common. In the first game, they had the Genesis thing, where you're going around and scanning the environment. The nice plus about the Genesis thing is that you don't have to be looking directly at it, the item, for it to show up in the environment. In this one, you have Moira and Natalia as your secondary character. You really didn't use your secondary characters in the first game. In this one, they want to give you an actual reason for using them, so to give them purpose, they give them some kind of impotent melee but abilities to spot stuff in the environment. That really slows stuff down. Now, you don't have to like wander around and look for this shit, but if you give me shit to look for, I'm gonna go look around in the environment, but it really slows things down. And instead of being the active character, like the main character, Barry or Claire, you're kind of forced heavily into using Moira and Natalia if you choose to like look for items. And the items are super helpful. I mean, there was a point in the story early on where Claire was really low on everything. Towards the end of her campaign, we had a bunch more things, but like at the beginning of her campaign, like I was barely scraping by with things. You probably didn't need to kill everything. I killed just about everything we ran across, and that kind of pushed us down a little bit in as far as like our consumables and stuff. And I might have been getting like really unlucky. There were a lot of times where we were breaking crates open and it was just money. And that was a little annoying, because we weren't getting what we needed for Claire. But I mean, that's how it goes with RNG. But it forces you to like use those secondary characters. That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to just use Claire. I was trying to use the crowbar a lot. The problem with just mainly focusing on that is your secondary character, Moira and Natalia, they're immortal. but the AI is so shitty. They'll just run at the enemies and not try to like get out of the way of them or back away. They'll stand right there and let enemies wail on them. They do take damage. So you kind of have to like babysit both of them, and trying to juggle both of them is kind of awkward.
So he's in China now?
However, at this time, we are unable to find
All
any
right.
connections to the wide-scale terror
Yeah.
attacks that
Well,
occurred
tell
in
Piers to look after him.
as well as the tragedy that befell the city.
Piers? Oh god, that guy?
Authorities are struggling to stem the panic.
They just had to mention Piers. That dude's a douche. That was Chris's partner, right?
In gear? Claire will be here any minute.
Late last night, one of the BSA
Well, excuse me. Hey, Polly, you see my jacket over there?
Natalia, are you upstairs? Come on down and get ready.
Yeah, they never really made it clear whether Moira killed or just wounded Polly.
In search of a bird. But now, the bird is gone. The bird has changed.
I knew she was evil. I knew the baby was evil. You can't lie to me. I knew that baby was evil. Only evil children read Kafka. It's the truth. Yeah, they never really made it clear. There was a lot of subterfuge, mystery around what the divide was between Moira and Barry. And you find out that Moira shot her little sister because Barry didn't practice good ownership, good gun ownership, which, I mean, you would think somebody of that high of training would. I guess it happens. So Barry's irresponsible, the kids break in, get a gun, Moira accidentally shoots her sister. They don't really explain it, but the way they give the gravitas towards the situation, it makes it seem like she killed her sister, not just shot her, but killed her. That's a really heavy weight. Well, according to this ending, no, Polly's still alive, so it's not as bad as it could have been. I guess there's that. See, I feel like maybe that's what it should have been. Maybe Polly should have died. That would have lent a lot more weight to, oh, she shot her sister. Well, where did she shoot her? Did she graze her? Did she hit her big toe? Barry got angry at his kid for using a gun. He should. You should get angry at her. It's your fault that the kid got access to it for sure, but I mean, to an extent, you're responsible for what kids do, but also to an extent, kids do what kids do. You can't just absolve them of any silly shit that they do just because they're kids. I think it would have lent a lot more gravitas to the situation if Polly had died rather than, oh, she shot her. I mean, it's still a terrible situation, don't get me wrong. It's still terrible. What I do like about this game is that, one, we get to see Barry again, which is really cool. And two, I really like all the characters. I did not like the side characters in Revelations 2. I could have cared less about fucking Parker. And Jessica was abhorrent as a character. She's meant to be abhorrent. You're not meant to like her. But oh my god, man. She was horrible. I liked Moira. I liked Natalia. They do a great job making Natalia, you know, adorable and sweet and innocent, and you got this little kid on the island. They do a little bit of that with Moira too. Moira's not that old either. I think she's just a teenager. This is 2010. I don't know if she's like the oldest of the two, but I mean, I don't think that she's all that old. If best, she's like in her early 20s. I mean, she's still relatively young. The overall story's a little silly. It's not as bad as Revelations 1, where they've got like 40 different corporations and 30 different people, you know, being the double agent, triple agent, quadruple agent. This one's a little bit better. There's a bad guy. We know who it is. There's not a lot of, you know, turning against one another. It's just all right. The TerraSpace, I think, was the name of the organization that Claire's not boyfriend was starting up to kind of rekindle whatever the terrorist organization was. Volt, I think it was, from the first game. So he was teaming up with Alex Wesker to try to give justification for more like bioterrorism organizations. TerraSave's been around for a long time. Yeah, but either way, Neil was bringing back Volt through TerraSave to like justify them in some way. At least it's not as like weirdly convoluted as the other games. I don't understand how Moira survived that though. At the end of chapter, well, I guess it was the midpoint of episode 4. At the end of Claire's portion, they're escaping the tower, and the building's crumbling around them. And Moira pushes Claire out of the way of, you know, some debris falling down, and she literally gets covered in it. She literally gets covered in it, and a big part of the building collapses. Fuck, did she survive that? It's like when Parker dies at the end of Revelations 1. Like there's a giant fire, the complex is exploding, and Parker falls, and Chris grabs onto him, and he's above this giant flaming pit. Like, there's a giant white hot fireball below him, and he slips out of Chris's grip. But then somehow he lands on a mysterious, safe platform. Hey, look, I mean, it's a video game. I don't need explanations, but how the hell did she get out from all of that rubble? It just doesn't, like... You're pinned under there. The building's exploding and crumbling. Yeah, she's fine. They don't also explain how Claire got off the island either. When Barry shows up at the beginning of the game, it very much seems like he's not only in search of Moira, his daughter, but also Claire. But it turns out Claire escapes the island, and that's why Barry ends up on the island, that Moira's still there, so... It's misdirection, but it's not well done misdirection. Like, it's a lie? Like, that's poorly done? That's okay to misdirect me. That's perfectly fine. But the fact that, like, it was under the guise that... Yeah, but it's blatant falsehood because Barry's supposedly searching for both of them, even though he knew Claire was okay. So why is he saying that he's searching for Claire, too? That's not good misdirection. Good misdirection is leaving kind of like the player in the dark about certain things and guiding them that. I don't remember. And that's the thing that I'm not sure about how they handled it. That's maybe I jumped to conclusions. Maybe I did. Maybe I misinterpreted some of the things Barry said. I was thinking that today when we cut stream, like, because when they showed that cutscene of Claire at the hospital, I still would like to know how Claire got off the island, though. That doesn't make any sense. Like, what did she do to get off the island? How did she get off there? Did she fly a helicopter? Did she take a boat? Did she swim? How the hell did she get off the island? They don't explain that at all. It's just she's at a hospital and Barry's running beside her, you know? How did she get off the island? What did she do? They could have at least explained that. But yeah, maybe it was on me. I was thinking that earlier today after we saw that cutscene. Like, Well, I thought Barry was there to save both of them. The game made it seem like it was. I thought he had, like, mentioned that he was there to save Claire and Moira. But we all know my memory's not great. I feel... Well, I won't say anything more. Either way, I mean, I did enjoy the story. This game has a lot better atmosphere, too. It's far more creepy. You don't know what these creatures are, like, attacking you at the beginning of the game. There are quite a few sequences in this game that you can tell, like, the developers took some heavy inspiration from Saw. Even, like, the Evil Within. There is a little bit of Evil Within, there's a little bit of Saw in there. Like with the weird freaky people like hunting you down and stuff like that. Yeah, the monster design is, and the atmosphere is a little more oppressive too. At least early on. Once you get a little bit later in, it becomes more Resident Evil-y, but like some of the inside areas and stuff like that, the body torture and all that is very much... Not so much Resident Evil, but more other franchises, and it's interesting that they went that route. They also got, like, freedom to do their own character design, I guess because these are spin-off games and don't have anything to do with the main story, that, you know, they were able to introduce a new virus in Revelations 1 with the like, fish people, and then you have, like, these weird, like, Frankenstein's monster type people, where they have, like, body parts, like, sewn to one another, and they've got, like, knives and shit sticking out of them, glass shards and stuff like that. They look like twisted freaks, and they're, like, running and chasing you down and jumping and slashing at you with weapons and stuff like that. It's, like, licensed to, like, have, like, different enemies. They're not zombies, you know? They're not, what did they call the enemies from, Resident Evil 4? They're not that either, you know? The ones with the infection of the parasite. A lot of unnecessary surgery happened on that island. Yeah. It feels very different in its presentation than the other Resident Evil games. And that's cool. I already went over, like, the level design and how, like, it's so much more linear. Which isn't a bad thing. It's fine. It's really messed up. Because a virus doesn't put a bunch of metal spikes through your arms, that's something either done to you or you do to yourself. Yeah, exactly. So the atmosphere and stuff is very different than the other Resident Evil games, and I like that. At least until once you get outside of, like, the facilities and stuff like that, then it kind of takes on a little bit more Resident Evil feel. But the creatures are still crazy. You also kind of end up losing those, like, low-level creatures. You do kind of fight some zombie-like creatures with Barry. Like, Claire deals with some of the more, like, weird, fucked up things, and then Barry has... There are those invisible bug monsters. Alright, that... I do have a small problem with some. The monster design looks cool, but the fact that there are two enemies that can one-shot you feels a little cheap, and one of them's invisible. I feel like if I'm gonna get one-shot by something, I should at least be able to see it. Like, there's that one creature with its midsection and all of its tentacles. Those can one-shot you if they grab you. And then there's the bugs, the invisible bugs that can grab you. You only have to deal with them briefly as Claire, but I don't know how you're supposed to spot them with Claire. Natalia can spot them, but neither Moira nor Claire have any ability, or at least that I knew of. Like, I was shining the light down there and it never seemed to do anything. Now, maybe you can shine the light and maybe you can see smoke come off the invisible ones, but I didn't see anything like that. So with Claire, it's just like you're just firing into the dark with those things. They put boxes down there so you could kind of guess when you see the boxes move. Clever idea to help the player out, but it's still an invisible creature, which makes it really hard to see. And the fact that they one-shot you, there was the sequence when you're escaping and you're running down the tower, and there are those invisible bugs running through the tower. And I ran into them like 2 or 3 times because I couldn't do anything about it. And that's horrible. And they one-shot you. You don't even have a chance. I just wasn't a fan of, like, and then at the end of Barry's sequence, they put, like, the one big tentacle creature and the invisible bugs around, and then you have to contend with that, and we died a few times due to, like, getting one shot there. I don't mind when enemies do a ton of damage, and I know that there are enemies throughout the Resident Evil series that one-shot you, man, but goddamn, man, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan. There's better game design around that. You could do a shit ton of damage about me, but at least give me a chance. You know, do a ton of damage. Alright, one-shotting me feels a little shitty. Like the plant monsters in Resident Evil 2, if they, like, grab onto you, yeah, you're toast. You're toast. But they move super slow, you know? I guess the bugs move relatively slow too, but they're fucking invisible. I wasn't a big fan of that. Oh, and you can stop them with a defensive item. Exactly. You even have a chance to get away from them if they do grab you, as you have a defensive item, so you can get away from them. You can't do anything here. If you get caught, you get caught. That's just it. Yeah, invisible bugs. They're invisible. The music fits. The music fits. There's nothing standoutish to me. Like in the first game, when the choir kicks in towards the end of the game, it feels really weirdly out of place. It just doesn't feel like it fits in. I never felt that way about the music in here. You get a variety of weapons. The weapons are good. You get like a replacement for like just about every gun that you have. You get like 2 handguns, you get like 2 shotguns, you get 2 like sniper rifles, you get 2 like automatic weapons, you get like a variety of different magnums. Each character gets them. You don't really share anything between the two. And you also get the weapon modifications, like the accessories to the weapons that you can swap around to choose, like, you know, kind of customize your weapons, which is cool. I think that's a lot of fun to be able to, like, choose what you think will be most beneficial on which gun. I actually wish I didn't put the charge shot on the handgun. I actually wish I didn't, because it was causing me to shoot, like, way slower. I didn't like that. I should have taken that off. It was too late by the time we got there. I was like trying to spam the handgun, and I was like, why isn't it shooting? And then I was like, all right, we put the fucking charge shot on it. I thought you would still be able to like quick trigger on it, but you can't. There weren't too many bosses. I mean, you had the final boss there, which I liked way better than the boss of Resident Evil 1. In Resident Revelations 1. The Revelations bosses were super fucking tanky. I never felt that way about the enemies in this game. None of the enemies felt overly spongy. Which is nice. You know, you had 2 phases to the final boss. It's interesting that they did the thing where, you know, you kind of fight a boss and then they turn it into like a standard enemy. So Claire at one point fights this enemy, like this big fat enemy, with like this pot that shoots out these like flaming balls of death. And then literally the next chapter, it's a regular enemy. Barry fights that like tentacle monster, and that kind of turns into another enemy. There's no like Rachel in Revelations 1 that kind of appears in this one either. The only like real boss I feel like was the final boss. Everything else was kind of just like, you know, here's an enemy you haven't seen before, it's tough, you fight it, and then it just becomes a regular enemy. Maybe the helicopter pilot, you call him being an asshole. Gabe. They do some interesting things. There was one point where we were like running through, I think it was in like episode 2, where Claire meets Gabe and Pedro. They're 2 survivors from TerraSave. They get abducted, and Pedro turns into this. I guess Pedro's a boss. Pedro's a boss. He's got a bunch of like eyeballs on his arm, and he chases Barry around the room with a drill. But there's a drill wall that you can never get. They lock you out. So there's a building prior to the building where you face Pedro with Barry that has a wall that you can drill through. But you can never get back to that. That bothered me. I don't know why they did that. Like, there's a wall, and it's like, you could drill through here if you had a drill. And I was like, oh, okay, we're eventually going to fight Pedro and get the drill. And you do that with Barry. But you can never go back to that other building that has the other drillable wall, so I don't know what the purpose of that was. Like, they block you from returning. Like, there's a door that you could go back through, but there's no, you know, command to go through it. That was weird. Do like many of the bosses in the game are actual people we meet? Yeah, that is cool. Pedro... You fight... No, I guess... What happened to Gabe? Pedro's the guy with the drill. When you go to the tower and you find where Gabe crashed the helicopter, it's not Gabe that you find up there, though. That's Pedro. But I thought Gabe was, like, transforming. Maybe he just died? I don't ever recall fighting him. I think you just fight Pedro. I'm trying to think of other bosses, but I can't think of any others. But yeah, it's cool that, like, the characters transform, like, they're the people that were infected and they transform into stuff. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And these people were supposed to be, like, as the experiments went on, these people were, like, vetted. So Neil was, like, vetting people to try to find people that would be less susceptible to fear. So that means that when the fear does take over, it's even stronger in those people. So it makes sense that, like, these like people that you came in with are going to turn into, like, stronger monsters. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mechanics. It's a lot like Resident Evil 4, and it does kind of mix in the... So, in Revelations, you don't really have to worry about inventory management at all. And they actually bring inventory management back into this game. One of the nice things about this, though, is that you can actually drop items and then pick them back up, a la Resident Evil 0. So you don't have, like, a storage, like an item box or anything. So you just have to worry, like, do I have room for this? And you can drop something. And then if you need it and you haven't gotten to a point of no return point, which they're fairly often, but you can drop items, which is really dope, and then pick them back up. I appreciate when games let you do that. It's not just like, oh, you picked it up and you dropped it and it's gone forever for magical reasons. Sorry. It was there in the environment and it existed forever until you touched it. And once you let go of touching it, it disappears. It's cool that they let you drop items and then pick things back up. So, like, say you wanted to craft something and you needed, like, to have, like, one more spot in your inventory, you could drop, like, an item in your inventory, pick up a bottle, and then craft that thing, or a red herb, or whatever you needed. That's nice. That's nice. You also got, like, inventory expansion items. I didn't understand how the ammo expansion stuff worked. Basically, what it did was increase the stacks that you could carry, so... like your Magnum ammo, you could initially carry like a stack of 3, and then you get a Magnum expansion pack, and now you can carry 6, and then you can carry 9, and it just like keeps increasing that, so your stacks increase. So it's not like you're like capped in the first Revelations game. You were capped at how much ammo you could carry. You would have like 40 handgun ammo, and then if you picked up an expansion, now you could have 72. And that would be it. So there's actual inventory management that they bring back in this one. There's some things I like a little bit more about the first game, and then some things like I like this game much more than the other game. And the fact that they give like a reason for the BP being there outside of just raid mode. It's nice that like the skill tree exists to give you just some small boosts. Nothing big, but they're small and helpful. The game looks nice, too. I think the environments look nice. There's a couple of funny, like, objects and textures in there that aren't great. Like, if you're, like, looking around and stuff like that, when we were going through, like, the logging area, you could see that, like, along the edges, there were, like, these, like, paper-thin textures at the top that were supposed to be, like, shrubbery and stuff like that. You could definitely see some silly things here and there. But, I mean, the game looks solid. I mean, this came out in 2015 or something like that, so it's, like, right before Resident Evil 7. Yeah. This came out after 6, a few years after 6. It's a solid looking game. It controls great. You know, you've got like a bunch of movement options. You can duck, you can dodge, you can sprint. You couldn't run in Revelations 1. You can run in this game. You do have stamina. Oh god. You can't look at your map. Or at least I could never figure out how to do that. I don't like that. They gave you a mini-map, and that's the only way you can look at a map, is at the mini-map. That, to me, is fucking stupid. Like, what's the point of having the map if I can only look at the mini-map? I don't care. I can find the little things around us. I want to see, like, where I've been, where I'm going. Sometimes I want to, like, have an idea of, like, where I need to go back to. That feels like a missed thing. Like, that's... I feel like that's, like, the first Resident Evil where, like, you couldn't actually look at your map. I couldn't figure it out. If there was a way to look at it, I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't find it anywhere. I sure hope that there was an option to, and it's just me being an idiot not being able to find it, but I don't know where the map was. There must have been an option to look. There has to be. Why else would they give you a map? I don't care about the mini-map. I want to see the map itself. That'd probably be my biggest complaint about the game, is that right there. The game's pretty beefy, too. It took us like 3 days to get through this. I am sure that you can get through it a lot quicker. I spent a lot of time, you know, shining my flashlight and looking around with Moira and Natalia. You could probably get through it a lot quicker than I did. We just played on normal, too, and it didn't feel exceptionally difficult. The enemies were super spongy in the first game, which is one of the reasons why I played on normal here. I probably could have played on hard, and we probably wouldn't have had much of an issue. But, yeah, overall, I really liked it. I think it's a super fun game. I very much enjoyed Revelations 2. I think I liked it more than I liked Chicago Typewriter. Nice. Bowgun. Fish in a barrel. I never figured out what this stuff was. So you have... I'll explain what I'm saying there. You have in the top right corner the total of BP. Then we have, like, the coins. But then there are, like, these little bug things. I don't know where those... I never saw that once. I don't know what I was looking for. With Moira and Claire, you were looking for little drawings on the wall and the coins. And then with this, you were looking for, like, little bugs. I never saw anything like that. I saw, like, insects and crows and stuff like that, but I don't ever recall running across a bug. Defeat Alex in the mine sublevel without taking damage. And enemies with a knife, 5 enemies with a follow-up attack, and enemies with Natalia's brick. Yeah. A lot of things you would really have to go out of your way to do. That was dope. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Super fun game. Really fun campaign. I enjoyed the story a lot more. It's weird that they just, like, throw Wesker's sister out there, like they create her just for this. Like, they never mentioned Wesker had a relative ever before, right? So they just kind of, like, throw her into the game and then just kill her at the end. Though they do leave it open. Now, we haven't gone into the DLC, so I don't know what they're going to do with that. So they do kind of leave the end of the base game kind of open for a sequel. Which, god damn it, man, I would love it. The Wesker children? I thought that was like clones of him, right? But alright, so we've got The Struggle and Little Miss. I don't think that these are supposed to be super long. So now that I've given my, you know, like, brief little review of, Resident Evil Revelations 2, I don't think there's much more to talk about. You know, you have a crafting system, which I could have cared less about. It's fine. The game controls fine. Like, it controls pretty well. They weren't clones? Oh, okay. Oh, the Wesker children, as in, like, a bunch of Weskers. I was thinking, like, Wesker was, like, dad or something like that. Okay. I got you. Alluding to the fact that he could have siblings. Yeah, controls were good. There's the crafting system. You know, it felt more in line with, like, it's an interesting mix between the second trilogy, like 4, 5, and 6, and the original games. I really like this. I really like this. The fact that you can move and shoot makes it so damn good. Makes it so damn good. It's my biggest gripe with 4 and 5. You're just stationary. Like, I love the fact that you can move and shoot. I definitely probably would have disliked this game a lot more if you were just stationary while shooting. You know, they make it a little more action-y. There's a little more enemies that they throw at you. Some of the enemies are gimmicky, but that's okay. I don't think I really disliked too many of the enemies. Other than, like, the invisible bugs, the enemies that could one-shot you. I mean, those were the only really, like, things that bothered me. The tentacle thing with the big target in the middle. It's interesting that they give you, like, targets to look at, to shoot at. You know, normally it's just shoot enemy in the head. But it's, in some way, it's kind of like Dead Space, where, you know, you're, like, cutting off the limbs, you know? The weak points are in different spots. 4. I was saying, it reminds me of the enemies in 4. At the end of 4, you deal with those, like, nebulous creatures, and you have to use the specific, like, heat sensor scope to find the weak points on there. They kind of remind me of that. You do that with Natalia. Natalia is like the little scope, then you find where the weak point is, and then you shoot their little blobs. That's a little bit better. It's not exactly like you're cutting off limbs. I was just saying, like, the weak points are at different spots. It's not just shooting head. That's all that I was trying to say. But not all of them are like that. It was just like that one set of enemies, so it's a little more like the 4 thing than that. Alright, let's, I'm not great with the Resident Evil lore. I kind of am a little cavalier with how much I pay attention to it. A lot of it's kind of stupid for me. Kind of pay attention to it. Feels a little corny and cheesy, and that's fine. Like, what gives the original Resident Evil game so much charm is its cheese. But the more convoluted things get, and the more silly that they get, and I kind of like get eye rolling. So I don't exactly retain that as well. I definitely don't play the Resident Evil games for their story. I try to pay attention as much as I can, but yeah, I'm not great with, like, keeping track of a lot of things, for sure. For sure. I'm intrigued to an extent because I like the series, but yeah. This game didn't even have a floating island city or a giant laser satellite. No, it didn't, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, it just had someone that combined like 3 different viruses together. They combined the T virus, the Phobos virus, and the Ouroboros virus together. They were doing all that. I do like some of the callbacks to the other games, though. Like, they call back Spencer. Like, you learn all that information about, like, Spencer in 5. How he was, like... It wasn't just, like, he built the mansion, was doing some research. He was, like, trying to find a way to give himself immortality. Like, that's the reason behind the research. It wasn't just bioweapons, it was to try to make Spencer immortal. And so I kind of like how, like, she, like, continues off of that. It's like that little side story of 5 that continues on into this game. All that stuff that you find in the DLC of 5. The Old Nightmares or whatever that was called. This is kind of like a continuation of some of that. Where you have Alex Wesker picking up where kind of like Spencer dropped off. I think that's cool. They do a decent job of tying it back in to like the main game to an extent. Yummy viruses, yeah. But it's cool that this also gave them a bit of free reign to kind of, because it's not the main series, they can kind of go a little off course. Like, I'm sure we'll never again hear about Phobos in, like, the main series. Like, that doesn't exist as far as it's concerned, but in Revelation, sure, why not? Have different creatures that you're fighting. Works for me, I don't care. We could be shooting fucking unicorns and dragons for all I care. I wonder how this will affect things. I don't know what we're dealing with in this. I've got 30,000 BP to spend here. I don't know if, like, Moira's going to be part of it, if Natalia is going to be part of it. Outside of a manga where Claire gets stuck on an island of zombie bikini models, this is the last canon appearance of every character in this game. I was going to say, aside from Chris, he's the only one that's ever, like, come back. Honestly, when they're done with 9, I want them to start, like, all over again. Start it, like, give the hard reboot to Resident Evil. Get rid of all the characters. Get rid of everyone. Get rid of everyone. Start it all over again. Or just abandon the series. I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. Like, I kind of want them to go back to... They sort of did with 7, but, like, back to that, like, traditional thing. Like, I think 7 was a great, like, shot at a reboot. But you're introducing, like, new characters like Ethan and Maya? Amelia? What was Ethan's wife's name? And Rose and... Mia. Yeah, Mia. Maya was close. Was close with Maya. Mia, yeah. But, you know, you already have, like, 30 different characters that you can choose from, like, the main franchise, and, like, adding some more on top. You know, I get it. They're trying to reboot the franchise with something new. But I don't know that I've ever really had, like, that connection to, like... Mia's kind of cool. she was kind of fun in 7. I don't know. I kind of would like it if they just, like, hit the whole reset button at the end of 9. I hope 9 is Chris. I feel like they've kind of been building towards that. So I hope 9 is, like, a big focus on Chris. Chris, honestly, I never would have thought I would have said it, but Chris kind of feels like the face of Resident Evil. He's been in the most games, right? He kind of feels like the franchise is kind of Chris. At one point, I might have said it was Leon. Heck, I would have said Claire at one point, too. But then moved on to Leon. I mean, like, the The action games were that, but yeah, it really feels like Chris has kind of taken over. So I feel as though, like, if you're going to keep pushing that, then 9 should be Chris. 9 should be Chris. You know? I think you're going to push... I don't know what they did with the DLC for Rose in Resident Evil 8, and I would like to play that at one point. I just don't want to pay $20 for, like, 2 hours of gameplay. I heard it's super duper short. A couple of extra mercenary levels and, like, a really short Rose campaign. I'll pay like $5 for that, man. I'm not paying 20 for it. So I would like to see what happens with Rose and see what they did with it, because that probably leads somewhat into 9. Which is weird since he was MIA through the entire heyday of the series. Well, he comes back in Code Veronica. So, yeah, but I mean, you introduce 2 new characters in 2 with Claire and Leon. And then in 3 you go back to Jill. But then Code Veronica kind of brings him in. 4 obviously it's bye-bye. But 5 brings him back, and then you got him in Revelations. And then you got him in 7 and 8. So yeah. Yeah, after Code Veronica, it's a bit of like the Chris show. He's been in a lot of the games, man. He's been in a lot. It seemed like they just couldn't choose the person that they wanted to focus on and kept introducing more and more and more people. Oh, and 6. He was in 6 as well. Which is the end of the heyday of series, yeah. The whole plot between RE1 and Code Veronica is where's Chris? Yeah, he did. He, like, disappeared, right. You didn't know what happened to him after Resident Evil 1. What did they say happened to him? Because he just shows up in Code Veronica. What happened to him in between there? He was just, like, off on an island, getting some sun. Wasn't he supposed to, like, go on vacation or something like that? Yeah, what was he in, like, Hawaii or some shit? I don't know what we should upgrade. I don't know who we're using here. Let's just start it up, and if I need to, we can look at that. There's no in between. Let's go for hard. Gotcha. So we should upgrade Moira. The Russian saved her? That's why he had the phone.
You should have done yourself favor and died while you had chance, Kroshka.
Great.
Yeah. Well, they didn't show how she survived here yet.
If you can move, leave. Trouble never comes alone.
I'm happy that they're explaining it.
Right. Roger that, Rasputin.
I'll get right the fuck out.
She can use a gun now.
But I didn't. I couldn't. Where was I gonna go? So we came to an understanding. He would put up with me just as long as I pulled my own weight.
A soliloquy?
And that was my shitty start to 6 long months.
So somehow he saves her from the tower. They don't explain it, but somehow he manages to get into the tower and dig her out from all the rubble.
It's been about 8 weeks now since I lost track of Claire. The old man pulled my battered ass out of the wreckage and patched me up. As for the bracelet, mine never changed color. And I never turned into one of those things. Lucky me, right? As soon as I was back on 2 legs, the old guy told me I had to help with hunting. Basically, it was on me to kill my own food. House rules.
Can you use gun?
More or less?
Good. You collect on bullets. You run out, not my problem.
Look, I get it. I won't be a burden.
In this episode, you'll need rations to retry a failed mission. Rations can be attained by killing animals. A lack of sufficient rations for a retry will result in a game over, meaning your save data for this episode will be erased. Okay. We chose hard mode. Okay. If you had let Claire finish off Neil, Moira dies. She doesn't overcome her fear of guns, mutates, and dies. Oh. I didn't know that was a choice thing. I thought that was like how it was supposed to go. Cool. Record scratch, freeze frame. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. That was it. Yeah, he pulled her out. Getting hardcore in here. New playthrough. This is DLC.
When hunt is finished, you go to sawmill entrance deep in forest.
The big gate. I remember.
It's very important you get there by sundown. Otherwise, monsters will have kroshka for dinner. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, thanks for scaring my appetite away.
I help you, now you help me. That is beautiful after it's repaid.
Yeah. Let's get this hunt on the road before you die of old age.
Do I actually want to play this? Like, I like survival horror. I don't necessarily like survival-oriented games. There's a... Shoot! Where's your fucking gun? Oh my god, right. I'm using the damn flashlight. You have to equip gun, use gun. I think I missed all of it.
I know I have to eat, but poor thing.
You will get used to it.
Fuck! I hate using guns.
Lining, keep working. You need wash mouth out with soap.
All right, Barry.
All right, Barry. So sassy. 6 months until your dad comes to find you, but these 12 minutes are gonna be crucial. Yeah. Great.
Sun will not stand up forever. Why are you still here?
Maybe because you didn't tell me nicely, I should keep moving.
Okay.
You can eat those insects if you remember to cook through.
I think that's a really great idea. I'm not gonna try.
Then go search for the food you like. Snake, rat, hare. Maybe you find a wild hamburger.
I know! Are you gonna let me shoot them or do you want to complain some more?
Both.
Man, I gotta focus. How did Claire hold her gun again?
Good shooting, Tex. Written in Russian, I can't believe I got out of there alive. I won't say in one piece, but alive. I still can't even process what went on there. All that effort in trying to scare us, toy with us, it was madness. I met up with some guys in the forest, but they didn't believe me. Can't say I blame them. I wouldn't have believed me either. After all, who would dare go up against the one who saved us all? I can't do this alone. I went to the communication tower to try and call for help, but I couldn't even get a signal through. We're all alone out here, but if we don't get word outside, we're all done for. Savior? Hell no. She's more like the devil herself. I think we read that before. Cool. Can we eat their meat? Eat their meat. Move! Kind of upset that doesn't open. That didn't really feel worth it.
Good girl. We can continue hunt here.
Oh, right. Let me just pull up my good girl petticoats so it doesn't get dirty.
When you are done, head for gate.
Yes, sir.
Sun will go down soon. Head towards gate.
It's not an interactable thing. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, that did.
This is what happens when you don't listen. Night is here. We are out of time.
I don't know what we were supposed to do. Alarm went off in a building. You were in at school, freaked you out. Doors were automatically closing and it was loud, of course. Was it a fire alarm? They lock you in during the fire?
Sawmill entrance deep in forest.
The big gate. I remember.
It's very important you get there by sundown. Otherwise, monsters will have kroshka for dinner. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, thanks for scaring my appetite away.
I help you, now you help me. That is beautiful after it's repaid.
Yeah. Let's get this hunt on the road before you die of old age. Fuck! I hate using guns.
Stop whining, keep working. You need washed mouth out with soap.
All right, Barry.
Yeah, I guess you gotta open the big gate. That's why I ran in there, and I thought that, like, we would, activate it.
I know I have to eat, but poor thing.
That is not what happened. There wasn't a thing to, like, activate it with. And we get a lot of retries and stuff, so that's cool. We have rations and shit. I guess I can go a little bit quicker. Alright. Keep an eye out for bunnies that we can shoot in the face. Rabbit season. Duck season. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about killing anything other than enemies. Enemy, 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 enemy. So we're okay then. Let's scavenge. I think we wasted a lot of time in here last time. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Thought there was something nearby there. A lot of rabbits. Nothing around the stairs? It's gonna end in failure just like last time. I could have swore. Alright, let's get out of here. I could have swore that there was something else around here that we picked up.
You can eat those insects if you remember to cook through.
I think that's a really great idea. I'm not gonna try.
Then go search for the food you like. Snake, rat. Be finding wild animals.
Alright, he bought me but didn't kill me.
I know! Are you gonna let me shoot them or do you want to complain some more? Man, I gotta focus. How did Claire hold her gun again?
Okay. I don't know that I'm any faster than before, but Come on, man. They're so wily.
What happens when you don't?
Great. Firebomb is good. All right.
Good girl. We can continue on here.
Oh, right. Let me just pull up my good girl petticoat so it doesn't get dirty.
When you are done, head for gate.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you can just end it right there. I gotcha.
Kroshka, sun will go down soon. Head towards gate.
Yeah, we got a second or two, though.
is what happens when you don't listen.
We've got what we need. Can we call it a day?
Okay, this should be enough food.
Thank God. I can't wait to lie down.
Lie down. We finish early. You help me cut up meat.
Wow, educational.
I
Alright.
thought that was it. I couldn't take another second of getting muscled around by some man who thought he knew better than me. Why don't we find a way off the island, I asked.
Yet, he said. No point. You need face reality.
His house, his rules. But I wasn't about to give up hope. Not yet. All I kept thinking about was my dad, actually. That night, I had a dream Barry was on his deathbed. He looked really sad. Nobody was with him. Nobody to nag. He had no fire left. When I woke up, I realized I'd been crying.
Cool.
Then the day came when I really fucked up. The old man made me promise not to go out at night, but all we did during the day was hunt. I wanted to look for a way home, you know? But I ended up leading those freaks right to our doorstep instead. And everything went straight to shit.
You bring them here. You make them go away.
I'm sorry, just help me out!
I shall make you go away.
Well, I'm glad we went and picked up all that, like, extra stuff. Moira misses her dad just because she's trapped on a monster-filled danger island too, boo-hoo. So we have to kill 17 enemies. I'm gonna go use the bathroom first. Yeah, I mean, doesn't it feel kind of like it's like pressured into it? Well, it makes her realize, how about, maybe that's a better way to say it. It makes her realize the mistakes that she made and stuff like that, yeah? But I see what you mean. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. It's a pretty common trope, though. You know, like, you're faced with, like, this, like, terrible situation only to realize that, you know, like, you were pretty petty and the problems that you had really weren't worth it, you know, whether it's, you know, a life and death situation or, you know, a loved one, a former loved one passes away. You never had that chance to reconcile that relationship and stuff like that. No, but there's some connection to reality there, though. I mean, like, if you really do care about someone, you should let them know. Okay, this isn't gonna work anymore. It's a big boy. Get him! Oh, flashlight was out. Oh.
Do not waste bullets.
Would it kill you to give me some of yours? You've got plenty.
I have been doing this long time. More experience, more bullets.
More bullshit, you mean?
Okay. I mean, I didn't use bullets. I used an explosive. That, oh shit, where did you come from? Worked really well. Get out of there! Where the fuck did you come from? Easy?
Are we safe now?
Yet, more will come. We must move while we have the chance.
All right.
No, there was ammo there, damn it.
I have a weapon hidden further in. It's risky, but we must get it.
We're not gonna last long in a rat run like this.
Correct. So we get in, get out.
Yeah, okay. Nope, nope. No, no, no! Dude! Oh my god. I don't know if that was the special weapon. Cool.
Use it wisely.
Dude, fuck! Oh my god. Should I just try to kill everything first? That snake gives you a lot of like another continue. Shit. Ow. Okay.
Less talking, more paying attention.
$30. Bucks. What the hell? Sure. That's shitty. Oh god, that's worse. Dude, oh fuck me, man. Oh my god, we were so hosed.
Give me a sec.
What the hell hit me? He wasn't dead?
I think we're winning.
Not yet. Stay alert.
Yeah, well, he can fucking take it to go.
Dude. We're so hosed. Oh, shit, man. I don't think we got a checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, the music's alright. I don't think that there's like any refills here though. think I'm dead again. This is rough. Dude, would you not shoot him when he's stunned? What to do here, man. This is too many to deal with at one time. I don't have the ammo to kill everything. Maybe we can just get some like lucky headshots in. Balls.
This is what happens when
There was not somebody there 2 fucking seconds ago. Dude! Oh, this is rough. I think I'm fucked. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Ninety 99% sure I'm fucked. It would be nice, like, in between, like, some of the waves, they would, like, replenish items or something. Like, we are so screwed. Like, there's no way I can survive 2 of those firebombing guys. There's just no damn way. It didn't hit him. Oh my god, I was holding to the fucking left. Last shot at this one. Thought I was dodging there.
Give me a sec.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was instantaneous. It's really hard to aim and dodge at the same time.
All the way.
What?
You move too slow.
Oh, we're definitely dead now. How are we not getting them with the light beam? I had one heal. Like, the dodge button is on... Oh my god, dude. The dodge button is on the B button, so I gotta, like, switch my hand from, like, aiming to dodging, and it doesn't go as fast as I would like, you know? As soon as that guy jumps down there, I gotta blow him up. I was holding down the A button to run and somehow she just stopped. And it erases your fucking... Ugh. Just gonna do normal through this. That was infuriating. I'm not good enough for that. Alright, we, that I don't really care about. I wonder what we should get. I wonder if I should do Last Stand. I don't know what it means by when less than 10% of ammo remains. Does it mean like your last couple of rounds? Like 10% of what? How do you get 10%? I don't understand that. Like, you have a range of... I could have, like, 40 rounds. Is the last, like, 4 rounds of the 40 rounds stronger? I don't understand that. 10% of my ammo? What? That doesn't make sense to me. How do you have 10%? You've never done the dashing knife stuff. We should probably increase the amount of, like, healing and the speed at which we heal. I keep forgetting about this crouch thing as well. I use the dodge more often. We could increase the evade extension or the recovery time. I don't know what I want. We have the maximum amount of, like, I guess, iframes that we'll get. I can only do one of these. I could dodge 15% further. Or we could... Yeah, I'm gonna get that. There is the charge attack. Claire and Barry, I don't think that's gonna affect us at all. But maybe we should get a little bit better withstand killing blows. It honestly wasn't a bad decision to lose the first time through while we're collecting stuff so that we can get, like, more ammo. I don't know how that works. Well, Moira will be stronger now, slightly. We could also get the crouch advantage. I wish they told you, like, how long the invincibility lasted. I don't know. Yeah, let's be casual. That was brutal. Brutal. We almost had it. And then, you know, obviously I didn't. Let's just be casuals. I'm kind of sad that there isn't, like, an in-between.
It's been about 8 weeks now since I lost track of Claire. The old man.
Can you use gun?
More or less.
Good. You collect on bullets. You run out, not my problem.
Look, I get it. I won't be a burden.
When hunt is finished, you go to some entrance deep in forest.
The big gate. I remember.
It's very important you get there by sundown.
Well, her flashlight's more powerful.
For dinner. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, thanks for scaring my appetite away.
I help you, now you help me.
Maybe it just means enemies will be less tanky.
Yeah. Let's get this hunt on the road before you die of old age. I know I have to eat, but poor thing.
You will get used to it.
Fuck! I hate using guns.
Stop whining, keep working. You need wash out of the smoke.
All right, Barry.
Maybe I won't kill the big guy at the end. We'll save. I could try to avoid him. Feel like I missed that shot.
You can eat those insects if you remember to cook.
I think that's a really great idea. I'm not gonna try.
Then go search for the food you like.
And pick it up.
Maybe you find a wild hamburger.
Where Bunny? Thought there were rabbits over there. Here, bunny, bunny. I don't want to hurt you. Okay, I do want to hurt a lot. Great. That was tough. That was real tough, man. We got destroyed. Enemies were gnarly. Handgun ammo we used there. I think once they make it into like the... You kill something, man? What did you hack at? Be like a bug or something around there. Yep. Where'd it go? Mega bug. That thing was huge.
Why are you still here?
Maybe because you didn't tell me nicely, I should keep moving.
We're a little behind here, but that's okay.
Monsters are coming. Pay attention.
I know. Are you gonna let me shoot them or do you want to complain some more?
We won't eat monster meat though.
How did Claire hold her gun again?
You'll eat the bug meat. Bugs I don't think have meat. Curious, like, what stuff we've missed out on. They move so damn erratically. They take way less damage and you take way more. I mean, I don't mean you take more, you take way less too. Dude, why do you have to constantly be in front of me? Like, yeah, Moira seems like she can take way more damage. I mean, I guess that's what we get for playing on baby mode, right? Okay. Flashlight.
Good girl. We can continue hunt here.
Oh, right. Let me just pull up my good girl petticoats so it doesn't get dirty.
When you are done, head for gate.
Yes, sir.
Didn't know there was a rabbit there.
This is what happens when you don't listen.
Okay. I think we're alright here.
We've got what we need. Can we call it a day?
I think we're alright.
Thank God. I can't wait to lie down.
down? We finish early. You help me cut up meat.
Wow, educational.
It would have been hilarious if I died
that was
right at the end.
I couldn't take another second of getting muscled around by some man.
That would have been hilarious. I would have been quite sad. Would have been quite sad.
Then the day came when I really fucked up. The old man made me promise not to go out at night.
I think the last thing we had to do was beat those guys. I don't think that this is like the last section. There's probably something after this, but man.
Stuff instead. And everything.
Could've definitely gone better for me.
I'm sorry, just help me out.
I should make you go away.
We can just kite around like one enemy at the end to try to like clear shit up.
I know. Just cover me.
Cover your mouth and I will cover you.
Yeah, they're like way squishier now, huh?
Do not waste foolish close.
You can take so much more damn damage now.
I have been doing this.
Silly. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it on survival.
Or bullshit, you mean?
I wish there was an in-between. I wish there wasn't just easy and hard. I think I got some iframes for that stabbing. Okay. I'll go quickly look around. Gather what we can. Keep an eye on the big dude.
All right.
This is going so much faster than the last time. A billion times easier.
We're not gonna last long in a rat run like this.
Correct. So we get in, get out.
I was gonna say, there were all the exploding guys around here. I think there was another dude that exploded. I was gonna say, I gotta be mindful of those guys.
Like my special weapon, use it wisely.
Dude! You shitting me? I didn't hit the fucking... Kick him in the goddamn solar plexus.
Shit! They're far below us!
Pick them out, quickly.
I only have 2 heals? There was not another?
They're coming from both sides!
Less talking, more paying attention.
I gotta save all the explosive shit for the... final round. asshole, man. The big fire guy down there, too. Excuse, there's 3 of them? Not anymore.
Not yet. Stay alert.
Ricky Rinka! Dude, thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. It's been a while. How you doing? How's life treating you? I was concentrating real hard, not really saying much. I was getting my ass kicked over here. Welcome on in. There we go. We got a shout out going on there. Hell yeah. What's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a great time. I really appreciate the raid, and thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. Kai Ryuzaki? Kai Ryuzaki, welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer and a variety streamer, and we're here playing horror games for the month of October. We actually started in September. But who's counting? Horror games are the greatest. Playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Nice, dude. How you liking it? Hello, hello. Indeed. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Ricky. She is the bee's knees. Super duper awesome. Lovely, lovely human being. And she does some great art as well. So if you don't follow her, you're doing yourself a disservice. She's super dope. I've been doing alright. Getting your ass kicked. Are you playing on master mode? Or are you just, you know, having fun in just regular. It can kick your ass regardless. That game is, that game's a game. But I hope you're really liking it. What have you done so far in it? Is this your first time playing through? Have you gone through it before? You don't think you could handle Master Mode? Let me tell you this. Master Mode's some bullshit. Straight up bullshit. Wait, was that Tears of the Kingdom? That's Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think that there's Master Mode on Tears of the Kingdom yet. I've not played through Tears of the Kingdom. I've watched a couple people do some stuff in there. I don't have any plans currently to check it out. I was not the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild. So I was kind of like, we'll get around to it eventually. I love me some Zelda, so we'll get around to it eventually. But I really hope you're having fun with it. Most people seem to enjoy it. There's a lot of cool things. They give you more tools for your sandbox, you know, and that seems really dope.
Yeah, well, he can fucking take
The only
his
thing
go.
I care about is that you're having fun. You think it's even more fun than Breath of the Wild? Yeah, they seemingly give you a lot more tools to screw around with, which is really good. Oh, I got a red herb? Okay. I don't know that I got a red herb last time. I don't know that we got a red herb last time. I was playing on like super duper hard mode and that seemed to be really stupid. So we turned it down and now everything is too easy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that hard mode? Shit! Okay, all that's bad! That was my head, sir. Move! Is there somebody behind me? He was pointing his gun at me like there was somebody behind me. We'll just fill that guy up full of happy juice. You turd, move! The ascend ability's a godsend? Yeah, especially I heard it's like good when it's like raining and stuff. You no longer have to worry too much. You just the only thing you do need is make sure that there's like a cliff above you. It looks cool. They made some interesting adjustments. It also seems that was bad. It also seems that like durability is less of an issue than it was in the first game. Now that you can make those adjustments to your weapons and stuff by like adding shit to. Yep, that's bad. That's bad. Did I kill the other one? Or did it, like... kill himself?
Oh, thank God. I think it's over.
What were you thinking? You want to destroy everything before close?
That was way easier than the last time. We didn't even die that time. With, like, connecting, like, different objects to your weapons.
Can't blame him, considering I almost cost us our hideout. He told me to face reality, to focus on surviving. And I should have listened. So, I promised myself I would do better, work harder. As long as the island was stronger than I was, there would never be any escape.
That can't be the end, right? It seems like they made some cool, lots of ketchup. It's strawberry jam.
The tower collapsed. A new kind of monster entered the picture. Whatever it was, it started killing all of the game on the island. You can imagine what that did to our how fucked are we rating. It was the old man's idea to ramp up our hunting. Better to stockpile than watch it all burn, you know?
Remember, back before sundown, island becomes more dangerous.
That doesn't leave us a lot of time.
When you have what you need, meet me by slope leading into forest. I will check situation from above. Be careful, Kroshka.
Yeah, you too.
So if you're like, what the hell's going on here? We beat the game, and we are in the DLC. And this is like
These fuckers?
You must not let it see you.
survival mode, I guess.
Run. Absolutely do not try fighting.
Okay.
Wait, I can't like sneak up on the nerd? This dude said run. Not just ripped its dick off. Dick ripping. Brought to you by Moira.
Shit, they saw me!
Oh no! Ah! I can't see? No, 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 no. 4, 3. Well, that's not good. I had 12 minutes. What happened? Gather materials without getting caught.
Another
Oh.
one of these fuckers?
Well, I'm not good at that. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's get caught. I don't do stealth.
Okay.
I'm not a very stealthy oriented person. So we beat the game. This is the DLC, and we're kind of like in, I don't know, survival mode, I guess. I'm not really one of like the stealth persuasion. I don't do well in that kind of thing. I kind of want that weapon in there though. That seemed dope. How the hell do I get it? I could probably dump. Oh, just give him the disinfectant. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's great. What? Dude, that thing bit my dick. It was not kind of that snake to do. That's not what snakes are supposed to do. I do the ripping and tearing? Well, it's good to know that there's a snake around. Snakes give you full rations, so if you like screw up, you get, you know, another opportunity. I don't think we need... Oh, we can have one more healing. I never used a firebomb.
Shit, are you getting worse? Need some water?
Handgun or assault rifle? Oh, but we'll use that though. Does that not use... I thought it used machine pistol. Assault rifle? Maybe we should just stick with the machine pistol. We have so much ammo for it. Here. You hold on to it. I don't care about disinfectant. Disinfectant is whack. W-H-A-C-K, wiggy, wiggy, wiggity whack. Wiggy whack? You jump through the window? Why not? Windows were meant for jumping through. No way did it see me. It was dead! How did it see me? Lies! See, this is why we don't do stealth.
Another one of these fuckers?
At least she gets to say big old potty words all the time.
What if it does?
What a dirty, dirty. I don't know what we're supposed to do if I get spotted then. Is it just GG? It cuts down to 30 seconds. Like, I'm not sure what they want from me in that instance there, you know? Right, so we just gave them all that garbage. Now I can hold things. Okay. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure last time it turned around. Well, I'm not entirely sure what we should do about the enemy inside over there. All right. Snake. I forgot about the snake. That would have been bad.
Shit, are you getting worse? Need some water?
Yes. All right. Yippee skippy. Not spotted that time. Magnum? Y'all got magnums in this? I don't know, man. We don't get like infinite guns. Wonder if we ever get like an opportunity to like switch things out. I mean, it would be like Magnum for what? Magnum for the rifle? I don't know. What would I give up in exchange? Rifle's pretty good. I don't know that I would want to lose out on that. It's really solid. Makes you think, makes you wonder, like, weighing your options of, like, what's helpful. I mean, it could potentially replace my... Yeah, I think the only thing that I would have it replace is a rifle. I don't know that I'd use it for something else. Gotta be real careful and quiet. Sneakiest of deakiest. Firebomb's good. I don't know where the exit is either, though. That could be a little problematic. I also never figured out if enemies ever saw your flashlight. I think they do, but I'm not sure. Like, if I could give the old man the Magnum, that would be pretty cool. Like, here, old dude, you just shoot all your shit. Magnum-matize. Tourniquet? Yeah, we'll take a tourniquet. Use that. Lots of assault rifle ammo. What's this? Machine pistol. There we go. I think we just go up there when we're done here. Gonna turn around? I think it turned around, right? I was definitely scared it would see me. Just chilling at the beach. He's just chilling like it's nothing. Is his day. His beach day. Treat yourself.
Shit, they saw me!
Alright. Girl! What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to do this all over again. Run!
Okay, this should cover us. Mixed in with the supplies, we found a document. It was a list of islanders who had been taken away to the mines to become test subjects. When the old man saw it, his face turned white as a sheet. Irina, he whispered. It was one of the names on the list. I found out later that Irina was his missing daughter.
Crap. I would have liked to have explored a little bit more. Man, it turned around at the wrong time, man. I should have been more patient.
The old man changed once he picked up his daughter's trail. Can't blame him. Fathers are built to worry. I should have figured that out about my own dad a little sooner and cut him some slack. It was weird that I knew Irina's name, but the old man refused to tell me his. I think he was scared, you know, of losing something else. So I did him a favor and never told him my name either. Groshka was good enough. But deep down, I wanted him to ask. I didn't believe we would find his daughter, but it hurt that he tried so hard to be alone.
I think we know that his daughter's dead.
Let's go find out what happened to Irina, huh?
She, so like the story here is like a bunch of people got...
Those things are probably out in droves. We better take them all out.
Bunch of people got like recruited. And they joined a bunch of people got like, well, the islanders themselves kind of got recruited to be like sacrifices. And we found a note. Hey, that's
Hey, you gonna be okay there?
pretty bad. And one of them in the main game was his daughter. They all have weak points. You just have to find them. I got lucky. We had a character that would scan these guys and find the weak point. We don't have that right now. Surprise, surprise. She gone. Shit, one of these dudes. These guys can one-shot me. I need to be super careful. Firebomb, hell yeah. Where is he? Off to my fighting the old man. Alright, good. It's the last enemy, so I want to look around real quick. Oh, where'd he go? He's behind me? Oh, it's the shotgun. I could have given the shotgun up for the Magnum. I thought we had a rifle. These guys are way easier on casual than they were on the harder modes. Not too bad.
Finally.
Let's press on while we can.
I think that went about as well as it could.
We're not leaving till we find out what happened to Irina.
Do not carry yourself away.
In the main game, you could use Moira here to find, like, hidden items in the environment, but I don't think that that's, like, a thing here. I don't think we worry about that. 32 enemies remain? Cripes, man. A lot of enemies. Sklunk. Get skulled on. I thought that guy was gonna come up and do something. I did not expect him to lunge, though. My bad. He was a lungeophile. Gotta watch out for those guys. We brained him. Assault rifle. These guys only take one hit. This is so sad. I mean, cool, but also sad. Never know which direction she's gonna swing the crowbar in. Sometimes she goes with an overhand from the right, sometimes it's to the left. Nice when they're consistent, so I know how to properly destroy. More rifle ammo. He probably doesn't need the Magnum. Probably doesn't need that. I don't think he can particularly do anything with it. Which is unfortunate, because that would be the besters. Where are we going? Up here? I think we're heading off that way. Scald! 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 Pooh! I guess we can go in there. Oh! He survived! That guy likes getting hit in the head. Sometimes they like it. I didn't know that. I didn't know they liked it. That's news to me. Bull? Lies. We can give them some of our... Here, we'll, discard that. Then I can give them some round of shotgun ammunition. Just... Firebomb. No, I didn't want firebomb. You see how she was swinging her... You know, she was swinging. Still got gnawed on. Game cheated. Game cheated. For crowbar, I know how to finish words. You all judging me, Serial doesn't know how to serial English. I don't know how to English. It's like my third language, let's be honest. No, it's not. It's the only language I know. I know one language, and it's the language of love. That's not true either. I'd like to finish on you, please. Jump over here real quick. Whacking them before they can get over. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Yeah, it might be better just to drop the... Nah, we could use the disinfectant. He might actually use that. He might actually use it. There's one nerd left. Could be a tough guy.
Area's clear. Let's keep going.
Alright. As long as I can kill things with my a Betty Booper. That's what we call our crowbar. Not Morgan Freeman. Wait. Stanley Freeman? What was his Stanley Morgan?
We must be getting close.
What was Freeman? From the game Freeman. Oh, that's actually really dangerous. Less dangerous. Still dangerous. I'm gonna... assault rifle on that nerd. Ah. Squirt on me, old man. I got squirted on. He saved me. Who threw... Oh, that guy's all the way over there.
This building looks promising. Think there's anything inside?
But we must take care of monsters first.
Right. Let's check it out later.
If by later you mean right now. Oh, that was a regular bomb, not a firebomb. Right, check it out later. And if by later you mean now. Rifle ammo? Oh, that's not assault rifle ammo. Yep, not good. Don't jump up here, don't jump up here! Serial, why wouldn't we want him to jump up there? He's a bad guy! Wow. You're gonna give me a rocket launcher. I don't know if that's who I should have used it on, but get used on. Probably not. There's probably something far worse to use that on, and I just wasted that, but when in Rome, right? He was coming heavy on me, and I didn't like it. Hot and heavy. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. That guy's really far out there. We have a lot of fire bombs. That's good. Don't have a rifle.
That it?
No. More will soon come.
All right. Let's patch ourselves up at least.
No, nothing in there. Oh wow, I definitely thought if we can I don't get like iframes while I'm climbing shit. Okay, hold on. I only got one of you with that? There's two? That's not great. Frick! One shot, we're dead. We're dead. That's so shitty, man. That's so shitty. I hate that that's a one shot, man. I was trying to get away.
We must be getting close.
Are everywhere.
That definitely makes me a bit sad. Oh my god, quit crawling on me. Oh my god, man, you blocked my shit, dude. You blocked my shit. Alright, this time we know to save the rocket launcher for part 2.
You go first!
This turd. This turd right there.
This building looks promising. Think there's anything inside?
Perhaps. We must take care of monsters first.
Right. Let's check it
No.
out later.
I think we deal with it now. Okay. Have to be extra careful. I don't know why I decided to reload there. That was a bad decision. You know, it kind of looks like an earwig. No, 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 no.
That it?
No. More will soon come.
All right. Let's patch ourselves up at least.
Well, that's one. Let's hoping both of them would gather up. I want to go grab that rocket launcher and blow these nerds up. They can move fast if they want to. It's bad! Why? Oh man, jump down. I just got the one of them. You gonna jump up, or you just gonna... How do I get out? I was trying so desperately to find that fucking... I think we're okay, though. Oh, read that.
Hey, look at this. I think Irina wrote it. Without a single word, the old guy read his daughter's last words. I watched him as he faced reality, and I thought, I don't want to do this to my dad. I can't die here. If he wants to be overprotective, let him. I'd rather put up with that than make him spend the rest of his life wishing he protected me more. As for the old man, he and I came to the end of our road.
What does that mean? You gonna die?
What are you doing? Open the door!
I have lived on this island. I will die on this island. Here, with Irina.
You don't have to.
I do have to. But not you. You have whole life ahead of you, Kroshka.
It's Moira. Ask me my fucking name for once, you dinosaur.
You should wash mouth out with soap, Moira. And my name is Yevgeny. Yevgeny.
Dad?
Same thing, same thing. Not entirely worthless. We played on baby mode, though. And we got through it. We got through it. They cheated me out of my S ranking. That was tough. That was tough. I can't imagine going through that on survival. Well, I can't imagine we did it. Some of it. That shit was hard. You really need like a decent strategy going in. I don't know how hard that would have been. I don't think that final area was too bad. Fighting those whatever, like they have like a layer protecting their weak point, and you have to find the weak point. That would have been a little annoying. Trying to kill like 8 of them at a time. The firebomb does such a good job taking those down, but you really need to like burn through it. I'm kind of glad we didn't grab the Magnum. That would have sucked. Though, I mean, I didn't use the shotgun at all. Maybe I should have used the shotgun more. That was cool. So you kind of find out what happened with Moira in the interim of like between when she got crushed by all those rocks and how she kind of recovered. It was interesting. It was interesting. We failed once and then we won. That's good. I like winning. Skills. I don't know. Probably should get better evade recovery. I don't know what this is gonna be. I feel like we should see who it is and then determine what we should level up. This could be Natalia. This could be Natalia. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we do this, but it could be Natalia. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I would not be surprised if it was her. Alright, well, we'll see what it is 2 seconds when we get back. Which is why we could finish, like, upgrading her stuff. I don't know how helpful that would be. Like, if you're gonna go through this entire thing with a brick, we definitely should level up her brick shit, if that's what it's gonna be. But give me 2 seconds, I will be right back. I also went and grabbed another ice cream sandwich because I like ice cream sandwiches. They're delicious. So I went and took my mom to have her other eye surgery today. She was getting her lenses replaced because she had, I guess, cataracts in both of the eyes. It was getting pretty bad, and she said, like, when she would drive at night, she was seeing, like ghosting on lights and stuff like that. Oh, they're good. They're good. I mean, they're not exceptional by any means, but it's a solid ice cream sandwich. So I took her for her surgery today, and it was actually much quicker than the last time. The office wasn't all that busy. I mean, we were there like an hour and a half. Maybe we walked in, they took her back immediately, and like I said, like an hour and a half later, they were like, all right, they're all done. Last time it took like 3 hours. So I was like fully expecting. I'm sitting there, you know, like reading my book, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, your mom's done. Oh, okay. So I go back to see my mom, and the RN there goes and says, yeah, we couldn't get a vein, so we didn't give her any anesthesia. And I was like, did that entire thing without anesthesia? My mom was like, yeah, my eye kind of hurts. Last time, the first time, she was just like, I don't feel anything, it feels fine. This time she was like, yeah, it's a little sore. But she seems to be doing okay. She seems to be doing it. Weirdly enough, she was a little wobbly. I wouldn't have thought that. Like, the last time, you know, I was with her, like, I figured she was wobbly because of the anesthesia. Maybe it's like the loss of like depth perception that kind of made her wobbly. Because now that I know that they didn't give her anesthesia, but she seemed kind of groggy. So I was just like, she was kind of like out of it, and I was like, they didn't give you anything? How are you in this state then? Is this just normally you when you cover an eye? If you act like a pirate day, do you just act like all drunk? Is that is that it? If you wear an eye patch, you're just a stumbly bumbly person? What happened? Why are you like this? She's okay. She's okay, which is good. I have to take her this morning for a follow-up appointment at another office. But she used to have to wear glasses. And she said when she was doing reading and stuff that it was awkward because her one eye clearly needed it, but her other eye didn't. So she was like, yeah, I was getting some headaches reading and stuff like that. And I was like, it kind of makes sense because you're like looking through lenses you don't need anymore. And I was like, do you want me to like pop out the other lens? And she was like, no, I don't want you to break them. And I was like, I'm not going to break them. I'm just going to take the lens out. She was like, no, that's fine. Like, so you'd rather have headaches than... I was like, no, don't do anything. All right. I'm just trying to be helpful. So she has like a patch on right now. I have to take her to the doctor, and it's crazy how many drops you have to do. Like 4 times a day you have to do like 4 drops. They have like 3 different kinds of drops that you have to put in. I guess it kind of like helps keep your eye moist. Maybe like help heal the lens and maybe like use it to, you know, the eye. Not entirely sure. I should ask her more questions about it. It's interesting though that and there's a bunch of different kinds of lenses that they can put on too. I didn't realize that. Like, it's not just like, okay, here's lens and it's like standard for people. There's like a handful. They have like bifocal lenses, and I was like, how the fuck does that work? Like, for glasses it makes sense. You look up, you look down. But a bifocal lens, you know, on your eye, how the hell does that work? You can't like you look up and then you look down in glasses, and there's a difference between the two with bifocals. How the hell would that work on your eye? I don't understand that. But apparently that's just one other kind. There's like a bunch of other kinds of lenses that they can do. Medicaid only covers like a handful of them. So the doctor recommended like a specific kind of lens, and the Medicaid happened to cover that one, so that was good. But how the hell would a bifocal lens work? That's beyond me. Wouldn't that cause things to be like blurry? Like when you look through your eye, you're always looking through the same point. Your eye can focus on different things in different distances, but you're always looking through the same point. So if you're like looking down, you're still looking out at the exact same point of your eye. I'm really curious. I wanna look at the science behind that and see what that's all about. Yeah, ice cream sandwich, delicious. Like a month ago. It was like a month ago. I was hankering for an ice cream sandwich. So when I went to the grocery store, I ended up buying a 12-pack of them. I just have like a bunch left over. Blinded me with science? Yeah, it happens. It happens. And we went through them. We went through all the ice cream sandwiches. And I didn't realize my mom must have eaten a bunch of them. I didn't realize that. And because I had like 4 or 5 of them, and there were 12, so that means my mom had like 7 or 8 of them. Good for her. They're delicious. But she was like, I saw that we were out of ice cream sandwiches, so I bought more. So now we have more ice cream sandwiches. It's great. And I think I've had like 3 from this package, and we've got 2 left. So if I eat the other 2, that's 5. That like my mom's just housing ice cream sandwiches. Good for her. Good for her. I took out the scale the other day because my mom was, because of the surgery, she's not allowed to pick up anything more than 5 pounds. And I was just like, look, you're just not going to pick anything up for the most part. But I needed to make sure that, she was like, well, I can pick up the milk. And I was like, dude, the milk's like 10, 15 pounds. Like, you can't pick up a gallon of milk. There's no way. And so I was like, you know, I'm going to pour it into a pitcher for you. And she didn't believe, like, the milk or the Brita filter were too heavy. So I held the Brita filter. I weighed myself, and then I like, weighed the Brita filter with me. And the Brita filter was, like, it's not always full. We keep it, like, around, like, halfway. Every time I go downstairs, like, I fill the thing up. And I weighed it, and it was, like, I don't know, like 11 pounds or something like that. And I was like, so you can't do this. So I was, like, pouring, you know, the filtered water into another jug for her. And, you know, I had to weigh myself, and I was like, I think I weighed like 151 pounds, which is pretty skinny. But my mom weighed, I mean, she's 5'9". I'm pretty tall. I'm 6'3". But my mom used to be 5'10", but, you know, as you get older, you get a little bit shorter. I'm like an entire head taller than her now. I used to just be like nose level. Now I'm like down here. So she's like 5'8", 5'9" now. And she weighed like 103 pounds, and I was like, holy shit. that's tiny. That's tiny. I didn't realize that. So she can have all the ice cream sandwiches she wants. Alright, let's try Little Miss on survival this time. We'll give it a shot. If we die, we die. It is Natalia. Oh, is this going to be the 6 months Natalia was on the island for? I thought she was sleeping that whole time. I thought she was taking a nap. Lottie was the name of the teddy bear, right?
Hi, Natalia. I'm Lottie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Lottie? Lottie? Where did you go? What's the matter? Natalia? Huh? You look just like me. Oh, but I am you. Now, tell me why you're so upset. I can't find Lottie. She's my friend. Wow, what a coincidence. I have a postcard from Lottie. Right here.
Avalon? Avion? Will that be from like with air from air?
Dear Natalia, why did you leave me behind? Don't you love me anymore? I'm all alone now. I'm so sad. I might tear my eyes out.
I didn't leave her behind. I would never. Then you'd better tell her. She sounds like a bear on the edge.
Dude, I'm so sad I'll tear my eyes out. If Natalia is found by the enemy, you will fail the mission. Further, Natalia cannot sense enemies here. Dark Natalia, however, can move about freely. She's evil. Without being seen by enemies, she can also sense the location of enemies. Guide Natalia to Lottie's postcards to progress to the next stage. So can we switch characters? No. Alright, so it's all just gonna be stealth mode.
A monster. What do we do? It'll kill you if it sees you. It won't see me. I'll be careful.
I can't hit it with a brick. No brick hits. Briquettes.
What a shame.
What? What did I do? How? All right, well, we know we're using her. I guess we could level up the bricks. They also said we can't sense anything. Could crank her awareness up. I don't know how good that would do, but all right, good enough. Let's retry. Doesn't look like this is gonna delete our saves like the last one did.
Let's see if we can pick up Lottie's trail.
I feel like I got kind of like fucked over there, didn't I?
A monster. What do we do?
I don't see how that it saw me through like the wall.
It won't see me. I'll be careful. There's another one up ahead. Really? Where? I don't see anything. I can see them. Want me to show you where?
Dark Natalia can show the location of an enemy by pointing at it, where Dark Natalia cannot open doors or obtain key items. Utilize Dark Natalia's abilities to help Natalia reach
Too dangerous.
her destination.
I'm not afraid. They can't hurt me.
Point! Okay, so that one is facing this way. And this one's walking back and forth. Not quite sure how we're gonna avoid that one sensing us, but okay. And then we just have her hustle on over here. Alright. Oh, don't go over there. I'm just gonna assume it's not gonna see me over there. Yeah. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. That's when goofs happen. And I'm no goof. Okay, I'm a big old goof. How are we going to get by this guy, though? I think we're gonna have to, like, get up real close and scooch. So we're gonna go over here. Tower. Hopefully this guy won't see us here. We're in stealth mode. Yep. Alright, I think we're good.
Are you really me? I am. But how is that possible? Who cares? You need to worry about Lottie. She's all you have left, right?
Alright, let's see here. This one is facing away, so that's not a problem. That does mean we have to come down here. This is kind of cool. You get to, like, safely scope the area out. So I think we're gonna hide right here. I don't think she can fit under there. Maybe I can climb over. Yeah, maybe that's what we do is climb over. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do is climb. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna turn around. Not positive, though. I know we're gonna be exposed. But And it's the only way I could think to get through that safely. I didn't think that there was anything over here. Perfect. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I think if you go any other way, you're gonna get spotted.
Stay close.
Tell me what to do.
Right where I can see you. I will.
Okay, I'm not sure that they can see me down there, right? Maybe you can. Should move up here a little bit. Or what do we got going on? We got you. She could come down here. Don't think we can climb over that. Maybe like hide around the corner or something? I don't know that we'd have time to get over here, and then you need to come up here. And then go down. Whoops. I thought maybe we might be safe there.
Stay close.
It was not safe.
Right where I can see you. I will. Looks like you're bored.
It's a little puzzle. It's a little puzzle.
Stay close.
Thickets. There's no thickets around here,
Right
game.
where I can see you. I will.
The answer was just go. We just needed to be smart about how we just go, though. I dig this. I think it's cool. They sort of have sections in the main game where she sneaks around, or you can have her sneak around, but she almost always gets spotted by an enemy. Like, you get close and the enemy's just like, whoa.
What happened on this island? No, just that it was something bad.
Yeah, maybe this is after she woke up and she went to go meet Barry, I'm guessing. I'm behind. There's no way, dude. I'm behind the box. That feels so cheap. What? No way. Bruh. Like, that was maximum stealth. Finger him. I don't know how far this guy walks, but this could be bad. It's a little scary. Alright, there's something over there we need to go grab. I want to make sure that there's not anything over here. Alright, good. Run towards her.
Is that a letter? It's from Lottie. Let's see if we can get to it.
I mean, yeah.
Lottie, where are you?
Oh. Okay.
Dear Natalia, I'm trapped in a tunnel underneath the village. I can't feel my legs. I'm probably dying. Why do you hate me?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Maybe you should just let her go. No way! She's always been there for me. I won't abandon her.
I can't feel my legs.
And there was somebody with me. Forget about the past. Just focus on what's ahead.
Yeah, we were here with lovely Moira and Claire Bear. Our best friend Claire Bear. Okay, yeah, definitely don't go that way. Where are you going? Uh-oh. These dudes have like the most amazing vision in the world. Don't think we're gonna get spotted there. Unless he does something. Erratic. Maybe at best we just stay here for now. I can't get out of there anyways. That ain't great. I don't think I can hide behind the barrel. If he turns, he can see behind the car, right? He turns the other direction. Okay. So we just have to stay, like, real close behind him and then get behind the car. A little tense.
Hey, look at this. What's it for? You can use it to hide from the monsters.
We can, like, ding it. This should all be a dead end, right? We're probably trying to get into here. Natalia. Alright, so it's facing towards us. And you were kind of forced to use it there, but I guess that was supposed to be, like, teaching moment.
But you have me now. You can trust me.
I know, and I totally will. You seem super trustable. Probably shouldn't open that door, but I kind of want to. That's probably evil. This is probably evil. I'm guessing we just go through there. Ooh. Hey, there's no way I can get there, though. Well, that kind of changes things. So I could go in there. Or there. Huh. I mean, this is obviously the right decision over here. Yeah, like there was. I don't know where I was supposed to go there. Normally she can like crawl under the. There's no point in like trying to get.
But you have me now. You can trust me.
There's a smoke screen in there, but there's no way you can get that without using a smoke screen. It was just a one-for-one thing. I thought maybe there would be something on the other side. Kind of no point to doing that. So we're safe over here. Sort of. I think I'm just gonna go. Just go was the right decision.
Until Lottie came along. I was so scared. All right, we'll keep looking. But I don't think you need her. You're stronger than that now.
I know, thank you. We are strong. We're big girls. I'm getting spotted by every possible instance. Like, if you can, I'm doing it. We just got a checkpoint. I should have been careful there.
Until Lottie came along. I was so scared. All right, we'll keep looking. But I don't think you need her. You're stronger than that now.
Yeah, we could just peek. I don't know why I forgot we were in stealth mode, man. Oh, we're gonna drop down. I wondered why this hole was here. It made no sense to me. Let's have her go down first. Is that possible? What direction you're facing? This way. So we have to go this way. Is there anything around here? I'm gonna finger the moving guy. Got him. Fingered. Alright, there's a smoke screen there. That's good. Probably need that. Anything around here? I don't think so. I mean, guess we could potentially go there. I'm totally getting caught here. I 100% thought, yeah, I'm getting caught here. I think if we went upstairs, it would have led me into this room that we're looking into. We could go there. Guy's looking this way. And that's where we came in. So maybe we're just trying to get out that door right there. Yeah, I don't see anything in this other room here. I think we're good. We got a smoke screen in our pocket. That's good shit.
Looks like yours.
I disagree. That said something about defeating enemies with red pus lumps on their head affects Barry's campaign. I wonder how. I wonder how. There. Don't know how, like, their farther vision extends. I think that guy's permanently facing that way. Alright, let's go look around with evil Natalia here. I really do need to do horror alerts, man. I really need to do that. Thanks for the follow. I keep forgetting to do it. I've been super busy the past few days. Really need to do that. Get some spooky dookies going on, you know what I mean? Alright. And it looks like that's the backside they're facing. We can't go there. Alright, I think we're just walking around them, so I could potentially bop them with the smoke screen, but I don't think we need to. I didn't see anything around anywhere, so I guess go to the playground. I don't know how far their cone of visionitude goes. I'm going, man. I'm going. I still got my smoke screen, like a champion. There's no way this gets their attention. She crawled under! Genius! They're babies, they can't lift up that stuff. Babies can't lift heavy things. Alright, so this guy's slowly lumbering through. This guy is not moving at all, though. Smoke screen right there. I have a smoke screen. Here, let's finger this guy. Where is she? Good, 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 good. Good spot to be. Okay, so, and where are we going? Right here for the door? So I guess what we can do is follow that dude. Right? Or you could jump on top. That's pretty cool. I don't think there's any way I was getting by that guy without using a smoke screen, though. Maybe you could. It might be potential. No. Gonna say, you might be able to get through this without using any, but I doubt that. Maybe. That first one seemed pretty mandatory, though. It's not like you can, like, knock on things. Oh, we should look in here first. There's a guy off. They freaking on each other. Oh, that's bad. We might have to use the smoke screen here because that one got broken. He transported through him. Yeah. It was his leg. It's his goofball leg. He just walks right through him. There's no way I could make it through here without using a smoke screen. Oh, they're moving. Dude, if he makes it around the corner... Psh. Gamer. Gamer. We should definitely look. Yep, that's why. Alright, and I don't think we can get by this guy. He's just an impediment. Okay, they don't want you going up there. So we're going this way. I mean, it doesn't really matter. That guy is kind of useless. I mean, you could just, like, have the door, you know, be locked. But it's nice that we have a smoke screen in our pocket. Oh, do I gotta use it? Huh. I'm hiding in the grass. You can't see me. Yo, stealth mode. Hell yeah. Oh, but then there's the guy down here. I think we gotta be quick.
What a shame.
Well, crap. Finger up. Alright, how high does he come up? We can mark it with her. That way we know.
What a shame.
But he didn't see me last time. Huh. Okay.
What if Lottie's the whole reason you're alone? What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
It's interesting that, you know, she's kind of like having this, you could call it like an inner monologue. You know, this is like her doubt, her anger, her, you know, whatever you wanna. I'm no psychologist. I thought it said I could hide in this stuff.
Looks like
Boo. I was hiding
What
in
if Lottie's the whole reason you're
the
alone?
grass.
What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good. Looks like
I really thought we could hide in the tall grass. I could have swore that one of like the hints here said that you can. Could have swore that it said that I could hide in it.
The whole reason you're alone. What if no one wants
All
to
right.
be around you because you're a stupid
I
girl
thought
who
maybe I
loves
was like a
stupid
little
teddy
further
bears?
out.
I know she's just a teddy bear.
I'm not.
But I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
Ass asshole.
Looks like
I should stay ducked. I was just trying to move faster, but we should have stayed ducked down.
What if no one
Duck
wants to be around
down.
you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
I guess she could squeeze in behind him. You would have to get over here. How do you move? Turns towards. Turns towards. What's this move? Turns towards again. I mean, it's fine if I can get behind the car. It turned away that time? What the hell? I think we got lucky. I think we straight got lucky. Gives me Silent Hill vibes with all, like, the fog.
It's so dark in here. So what? A little darkness can't stop you. You know, Natalia. What you need is a real friend. I have one. Mr. Fisher. He gave me Lottie when he rescued me in Terra Grigia. But he's gone. And pretty soon Lottie will be too. I'm all you have left. No! I saw them. Didn't I? Or was I just sleeping?
Let's be careful here. I was about to just go sprinting out again. Oh. And we're allowed to go sprinting out.
Look! Another letter from Lottie.
Ollie got spotted 14 times. Wasn't counting. It was a lot. It was more than one.
Dear Natalia, I'm near the ocean now. Along the way, I saw lots of dead bodies. It was awful. Maybe I'll drown myself. You should forget about me. Find a new friend.
Those must be the islanders' corpses. Someone experimented on them. Yeah. I think I remember now. This is so exhausting. You should just give up. No, I won't.
She's also kind of like part of her repressed memories. I don't have any more smoke bombs. I have a smoke bomb. Oh, I got 3. Shut the front door. I was so happy. Started up the next section, immediately
So
spotted.
exhausting. You should just give up. No, I won't.
Okay, don't go this way. Or maybe go this way. That's the exit. We could probably skirt around all of them like that, huh? We go back that way? Where are they facing? Oh, straight ahead. Yeah, we could... We might have to... throw a smoke bomb on that knucklehead over there. Might not have a choice. That guy's also facing that way, so it does look like we have to go this back way. Okay. I think they mean these bushes that we can hide in. don't think that that was supposed to work out that way. I don't think that that was supposed to happen like that. I very much... Stealth mode! Don't worry about it. We did it.
Hold on. Huh? Why? Is something there? Ah, that's right. You can't see it. You need my eyes. You need me.
God, these things. Alright. Now we're dealing with invisible guys. Yikes. Okay, we definitely need her for that. We can come over here. Leap over this. And find ourselves in a dead end. Oh, feetsies! I don't know how we would get up there. Okay, is there like a thing we pick up and carry? Fuck. I know what direction they're facing in. Alright, well.
What a shame.
Whoops. Can find insect larvae? I can defeat insect larvae? What? Oh, do we have to trigger it first?
Hold on. Huh? Why? Is something there? Ah, that's right. You can't see it. You need my eyes. You need me.
Okay, good. Good. I'm guessing we can probably use smoke bombs on these guys too if need be. Right now, we need to spot the other one. Super slow, but I'm pretty sure that that thing can see me over there, so... This is pretty tense. You can't see me up here, though. I'm in stealth mode. Like we're going through this hole.
You must be ready to snap by now. I'm fine. I won't stop until I find Lottie. There are lots of monsters this way. Maybe you can hide in the grass. I'll try.
I don't want to walk out any further. So these are the things that we could hide in. I'll be patient here. We'll wait. I don't know how far down it's gonna go. We'll go up behind it and hide in the grass right there. Why they got, like, extra legs grafted onto them? You can only go so, like, far in. For so hosed. He's gonna kick me. Dude, he pushed me out of the bushes. Yeah, I think we just needed to go afterwards. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I saw that third leg, that third foot, and I was like, yeah, we're kind of bedoogered here.
I find Lottie. There are lots of monsters.
Bedoogered.
Maybe you can hide in the grass. I'll try.
I think we should just stay right there. It's hilarious. It was just like he's got a sweeping the bush with his leg. He's got boobs. Unexpected boobs. Pop him. We can't go that way. Smoke screen though. That might mean we might have to. Is there anything back over here though? Squideedle through? No squideedling? One of these. Another carryable. Where are we carryabling it? There. How far do you walk? I think that's where we have to put it in. Can she hide in this? She might be able to hide in that. Alright, I think we got this. And then I have to drop the smoke screen over there. So he can't see me carrying it. Might not need to do that. Okay. Smoke screen seemed unnecessary there. I thought maybe it was like a guarantee that we would have to use it there, but nope. Alright. We don't know what we got going on here. Oh. Okay. Maybe another checkpoint. Yep, hell yeah.
Why don't you let me do the looking now? Give me control. I don't want your help. I can find her myself.
And what do we got going on here? We can get inside here. I don't know if smoke screens work against the bugs. Maybe. There's another one here. We can also go through the bushes. Looks like we might not need to, though. I will pick up that smoke screen, though. Maybe I should use one on that one. That's rough. It's best to send Dark Natalia. Yeah, I know.
Give me control. I don't want your help. I can find her myself. Looks like you're toast.
You can't tell where they're looking, so it's just, okay, let's just kind of get as close as we can. Oh, you have to trigger it.
Do the looking now. Give me control. I don't want your help. I can find her myself.
Little kid just being 24/7 stealth mode. I got it. Yeah, okay. It seemed like the only way I was gonna make it by it was running. Maybe we could have smoke screened it.
What a shame.
I'm an idiot. As I was running for it, I was like, oh, maybe we shouldn't do this. Yep, we shouldn't.
Let me do the looking now. Give me control. I don't want your help. I can find her myself. What a shame.
Ah, man. I think they randomly turn directions. I can't tell. They're invisible, so...
Looking now. Give me control. I don't want your help. I can find her myself.
Maybe we just wait until it turns and then go. That worked. Okay, let's see what we got going on. This might be the one we have to. Looks like it's patrolling right in front. I mean, we could try just beelining it towards that bush there. Okay.
Do you want to rest? I know this can't be easy. I won't give up.
It's kind of fun trying to do it without using the smoke screens. There's a U. U. Oh, we're by the tower, huh? Guess we have to try to get in there. We're facing forward. Where am I? Behind the bush right here? All I see is bush. I think she's right there. I don't know how you would make it by either of them without being seen. This seems like way too complicated to try to get by without a smoke. I could throw like 4 of them down. That dude is staring like dead at me. Bam.
There's nowhere else to look. Poor Lottie. You never found her. No one asked you. I'm not losing her like I lost my mom and dad. Is she that important to you? You've gone crazy, Natalia. I'm not crazy. I just don't want to be alone anymore. I don't want to be sad. I can take that sadness away. If you let me in. You just have to trust me. I don't know you. You're not me at all. I want Lottie. Why won't you make this easy?
Yeah, maybe Dark Natalia is Alex. Posing as like her, right? That would make sense. You might have been able to make it through that area, but that would have been rough at that one spot. It just seems one smoke screen, you're in.
Natalia, I don't think I can go on any longer. You'll find what's left of me on the beach ahead.
I'm coming for you, Lottie.
Lottie-dottie, we like to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. Excuse me.
supposed to win this game of tug of war.
But there's still plenty of time to get under your skin.
And next time, you won't see me coming.
I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude?
A boat?
It's pronounced Boat.
I'm here, baby. Please be alive.
Oh no, we beat it. We just did the DLC. I guess that was the end of that. 50,000? Holy crap. Found 19 times. I mean, that's decent. Yeah, we beat it, and we just finished the two DLCs. 50 G's rolled serial bendoveries. Bendoveries. Oh.
Go Otters.
I don't really have much to say about those. I don't know what would make that more. Maybe there's like slightly more enemies on survival mode than there are. That didn't seem nearly as difficult as the other one. You're just kind of like being stealthy. There were a lot of instances where like those invisible ones kind of felt a little bit luck based because you can't exactly see them. You don't know what direction like they're gonna turn in. I wonder what S ranking is. It's probably not too bad. It didn't take too long to get through. It did feel a couple of times like the game was a little cheap on spotting us. Like, I was behind cover and they were like, you! And it's like, what the hell? You just saw through... What? You just... Yeah, but we beat it a little while ago. The survival one's kind of cool. The one with Moira. It's a clever idea. So you go out, you get, you know, you're basically filling up your continues. You can have a maximum of 5 continues, and then you gotta, like, battle a horde of enemies. That's tough. That's genuinely tough. And you have limited supplies. It's a cool little challenge thing. I tell you, I don't so much want to do that on harder difficulty, though. There's some things I like a challenge of, and other things that I could care less about. We can check out the rewards. What? Oh, convert raid gold money into BP. Oh, so am I spending points in here to unlock this stuff? All enemies are invisible? Classic horror. Yeah, that's what we're doing, huh? Oh, that's gross. It was like, you unlock this. No, you didn't unlock anything. With an S rank? Screw that. Close range power tool. That must be the drill. Maybe that's how you get into that one room that was locked. The magazine that keeps on giving. They're all 4 main campaign episodes within 3 hours. How? All the invisible mode episodes. Lies. Concept art. Figurine. Here. It's cool that there's like a ton of unlockables. It's also stupid that you don't actually unlock anything. Alright. I got it. I got it. And then these are all like the records and stuff that you can unlock. Alright, let's check out, weird. Check out raid mode. Sure. And see what it's like. I checked out the first raid mode. The one in the first game. I didn't do it online while we were streaming, but I played it for like half hour or so. Airball. Spin wheels. Can I just be me? Punk? Claire. I don't know what's happening. Pedro. He's got a drill. What you got, doggy? How do I see what these things are? Oh, here we go. Strike the ground with a mighty blow to deal 500 damage to enemies in the area. So you have to get to a certain level to unlock these. I got you. What's that, Weskies? Inflict 10 electric damage. Enemies will take 130% increase in damage for 5 seconds. Maximum level 20. I don't fucking know. So you're unlocking skill slots the more you play. Ice bottle, exploding bottle. Yeah, sure. This is stupid. Can we play? How do I play? End game? How do I begin game? Oh, we have to equip weapons, huh? That makes sense. Can't play without main missions. 1. What? Teak is there. Confirm. Confirm. I see Teak. Zero of 38 enemies. He still had health? One ice bottle and one exploding bottle. Okay. I have killed one enemy. Kick the shit out of that dude. Oh. Okay. Where the hell are we? Is this Resident Evil Village? Why you miss so bad? Okay. Ah, I was saying, I kept hearing shit behind me. I'm routing the enemies, don't worry. Did that signify that we took care of the problems? Did I winsies? It kind of does look like Village, doesn't it? This looks a lot like it to me. Music, 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 music. Oh. $69? Oh, 280. Why do I get to open these things? Like, are they boners? Bonerses? Boners. I don't get this. This is confusing. Stab. Oh, he needs another stab. Multi-stab. I use like 2 rounds. Welcome to my party. Killed half the enemies. For veritable god. Irritable gods, I tell you. Lies. I didn't miss like 30 shots to that guy's face. Well, you got like a thing on you. What'd that do? Lies! I thought I could like walk up to that dude and like do some cool things, like play with him. Scammed. Good shooting, Tex. So my knife swipe did nothing there. I call maximum amounts of BS. We almost made through it without getting hit, and then they cheated twice. You all saw it. It was a double boy cheat. Lie down. Clear medallion. Challenge medallion. No herbs. Genocide. Completion. Plus 5 skill points? Oh my god. What does that mean? Assault rifle. There's assault rifle music. Raid mode gesture. Yay. I got a Grand Slam on the tour of Grand Slam. That was boring. It's the most fun I've ever had.
Ooh, that's the spirit, lab rat. Your vitals are stable as well.
You won't be able to use the unevaluated items, albums that you find in treasure boxes. You have to spend whatever that is, icon, to evaluate them at the item evaluation screen, the vestibule's jukebox, in order to use them. It's like having microtransactions in a game. It's like, you've unlocked the ability to unlock an item. What? No. Why even tell me then? The more useful the item is, the more, I guess it's coins. Did they call that gold? It'll take to evaluate it, so you can use that as a way to judge whether or not it's an item worth evaluating. $741. Sell price $3,705. Sure. It's just an assault rifle. Level 3. Oh, I don't think I can use that. Sell. Sell. Good, I'm glad it's checking for my DLC. And I can't use the weapon. You can attach custom parts to your weapon at the workbench. Unlike the campaign, it's not easy to remove the parts you've attached. You must choose to either destroy the part to remove it, or destroy the weapon itself and collect the remaining parts. Take care in deciding what parts you want to attach. Restrictions on equipping parts. You cannot equip two of the same part, such as damage level 1 and damage level 2 at the same time. The following part combinations are also prohibited. Burst 1, 2, and full burst, fire, ice, and electro ammo. Can I do burst 1 and burst 2, or just all the bursts can't go together? I'm guessing it's all of those can't go together, right? Focus and scatter, close range, long range, mundane murderer, elite killer, charge shots, and then burn and frostbite. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Those just can't be paired together, right? View parts. No parts, but I could have a possible 375. Equip parts. I don't have any parts to equip. Yeah, I don't think I can put the gun on. I can totally put the gun on. Yeehaw, cowpoke. Daily missions. Normal. Recommended level 2. That's me. Deploy. It costs $312 to do it. Do it. Ain't nobody got $312. It's good that I sold that garbage, huh? I don't have a key to get through. Do they just want me to shoot him from downtown? Oh! Where'd that guy come from? Well, that guy was speedy as hell. Give me them donuts. Well, this knucklehead's still crawling around. I can't even shoot him in the footsie. Hey, man. Area key. You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. I know! And I need it, Don. I need it. This looks like Resident Evil 6. Can't really do anything. See if we can. And bingo was thine name, yo. Might have been worth it. I don't know. Karate chop! Virulence, not a karate chop. You don't know. You don't know. Oh! I disagree 2 times. Dude, he's like behind a car, man. Okay, that guy was a pain in the neck. Lies. That was pretty tough, wasn't it? They like locked you in here. There wasn't really anywhere we could go. Was trapped in there. That wasn't too bad. I just wanted to see if there were any like Nito Bandito Chesterinos from the great book of Bing Bong. Bing Bong. Bing Bong. And they give you like a handful of like, they give you like a couple of crates. Okay. Okay. Did I do well? Do we do well there? We didn't get any, like, bonuses. Or do we not get bonuses? That's why I wasn't healing. I was like, I'm not a healing punk. Life crystal. Life crystals, the red and blurple? I don't know. Are used for respawning when you run out of health on a mission. Upon respawning, your health and skill usage will be fully restored. Respawning is not allowed in certain missions. Red and blue life crystals. There are two varieties of life crystals, red and blue. Both have the same functionality, but blue will be used first. Why? You receive a fixed amount from the start, and you can gain more as rewards from daily missions for blue crystals. Red crystals, these can be purchased from the online store. The black phone in the vestibule. What phone? Voice log. Purchase. Push back enemies. Increase your gold gain by 30% when you deliver the finishing blow. Oh, blow. Final shot. Increases the firepower of the last shot in the magazine by 46%. That means they want you to expend your magazine. Sure. Hub of Wall Street? I wanted to buy things to feel good about myself. We could get the Samurai Edge. Oh, I think all these like reload all the time. I need a Magnum. If I leave and we go back to purchase, does it change? Or is it always the same? It looks like it's always the same. And then there's like some stars down there. I'm a star. I'm a superstar. Stop it. Maybe every time you go in a mission and then come back out and get the option of stuff. I don't know what this means, maximum level. So this is now kind of obsolete now that we're on level 4. I have a level 1 handgun. That's garbage too. Is garbage. Skill points. Oh. know what skill points are. Confer. Increase herb storage capacity by +1, maximum level 9. Increase max health to 1200 points. Ooh, me wantsies. Acquire 2 SP. Sure. Didn't I say yes? Machine pistol, shotgun, so we could level that up. I see. Extreme healing. Can't catch me. Blocks. 150 points of damage. Shield automatically regenerates. Ooh, that's at level 18. Magic Pixel. Your health is 50% or above when you receive a killing blow. You will survive with 1 point of health. So who would be beneficial to have the rifle with? Magnum assault rifle. Bear. Level 27 though. Shotgun, machine pistol, assault rifle, magnum, handgun. He's just good in general with all of that. Standard weaponage. A lot of them have similar upgrades. Clear the campaign. 20 or more completion medals. 90, 10, 30. That's weird. Oh, Hunk doesn't have a whole lot, does he? Oh, nope, there we go. So he starts out with assault rifle. Magnum. Health. You can have up to 6 on him, huh? Three? Oh, she has costumes. Who is this? Gertrude? Heal, magic pixel, extreme healing, gesticulating. Oh, gesticulate. Health. Magnum, machine pistol, shotgun, handgun, grenade. What other stuff did we have for you? Yeah, machine pistol and shotgun. That's unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't mean that she can't use the assault rifle. She's just better using machine pistol and handgun. I mean, the assault rifle's pretty dope. It's hard to be like, oh, I don't like that. How do I do... Who? Oh. We're doing it on level 1. Level 100 weapons? Holy crap. Yeah, is this Resident Evil 6 again? No, sir. They like spawning in behind you, don't they? That's what I thought. It's alright. Didn't mean to do that, but... Here we are. Stop shooting! You gotta love it when your controller dies and the game's just like, yeah, you were shooting, right? Well, there went that entire clip. It's all good. I heard some. I mean, I will be the first to admit that that was hilarious. Albeit not hilarious at all. Very angry. As you could probably tell, I'm quite peeved. Very peeved. The peeviest. MC Peeve. Alright. Enough cheating. Well, shucks. Watching the big dude stumble is hilarious. Claire wants to know who wants some. Who wants some? I believe that's what she was quoted in saying. Who wants some? Who wants some? No one seems to have responded though. Quite rude. Quite rude. When you ask questions, it is polite to respond. Where it sounds like it's behind me. Oh, there we go. Expeditiously. Sweet. The early ones obviously make you feel good about feeling good. Challenge medallion. No herbs, no herbs. Attain them all at once. Well, I don't get better bonuses than that. Scammed. Oh, a magnum. It took 7 minutes? That was like 4 years. 4 years of my very valuable time. Unlock gauntlets and medallions. If you meet the right conditions when clearing a mission, you will earn a medallion. There are 5 types of medallions in all, and you can earn up to 5 of them per mission. Unlocking gauntlets. Medallions are needed to unlock new gauntlets. The gauntlet list on the deployment screen shows the number of medallions needed to unlock gauntlets. Medallion types. Clear, earned when you clear a mission. Challenge, earned by clearing a mission at or below the recommended level. No herb, earned when you clear a mission without using an herb. Earned if you defeat all enemies and complete the hardest medallion to earn. You must earn all the other medallion types at the same time to get this one. Earning medallions, you can earn the clear medallion just by clearing the mission. If you're low on medallions, the fastest way to earn more is to play missions you haven't cleared yet. If you've already earned all the clear medallions and you still need more, try earning the no herb or genocide medallions with high level characters. If you want to earn even more medallions, you have to go for the completion medallions, which require a high level of skill to earn. You have to use a character whose level is at or lower than the recommended level and defeat all the enemies without using any herbs. This makes even easy early missions difficult. You can make things easier by upgrading your weapons and skills, since these don't affect your character level. If you're still having a hard time, take a break or try another mission. Fuck you! You don't tell me to take a break. You have 5 more medallions than Teak. It's not a competition, you dumb game. I don't care. Is that a machine pistol? We could unlock this one. That's good. That's good for Claire here. Sniper rifle. Trash. A magnum though. I would like a magnum. A gun with a lot of firepower. Sorted by who gnu. Only 500. We could use that to fund. We used our other gun to fund that. Seems pretty powerful. 2250. I don't think we got a level or anything. Skills? Check out them skills. Smoke screen, decoy, firebomb. Those are the only things that I would want. I get all the way up to level 92. Not more like 90 poo. Not 90 poo. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Why would it take 320? What? Oh, charge our consumables. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yes? Can't raise a part's level by 1. Wait, what? I'll raise your mom to 1. This is the Resident Evil 3 remake? F-52. Good shooting. I'm an excellent shot. You can't prove otherwise. This game is also a liar. You've all seen it. How lie-filled it is. Yeah, this is totally the remake of 3. I remember this because Nemesis comes in. Harasses you here. He's a dingus. His nemesis is a big ol' bingus a dingus. I hear something behind me because of you. Why are you making me hear things behind me? That's rude. Oh. Oh! Why are these guys living after I kick them in the face? Is like, you kicked him for 7,000 hit points. I'm alive though. Do those count as enemies? Give me this. That's my treasure. Ah! I would like to walk over there. I have a costume I would like to wear over there. Oh, fucking speedy as Munchkin? What the hell? I thought he was dazed. That's my bad. Made a squirting noise. I like it. Yo, nice. Well, we know that there's ham back here. And by ham, I don't mean pork products. I mean ammo. That's a, if you're in the know, that's a nickname for ammunition. Ham. Only cool people know that, though. Only cool people know that, like me. Like me, so come get your, Get your ham here. Ham sandwiches. Ham steaks. You climbing up here? Bye-bye. I can't see a lot with, like, the level 2 in the way. They like to pretend like they be surviving. I guess we can go down there, huh? Yoga kick! Uh-oh! It was definitely a yoga kick. No! This is cheating. Oh, you gotta run like that. Why you gotta run like that? Hey, friends. Okay. But we good then, huh? Yoga kick! Like, we yoga kicked the shit out of that. Clear medallion. Challenge medallion. No herb medallion. Genocide medallion. Completion medallion. Wow. Wow. Truly just wow. This is unheard of, let's be honest. Unheard of. We got some parts. Like dangly parts. This is kind of cool. It's not exactly my cup of tea, but it's kind of cool. I like the idea. Maybe not necessarily the practice of, but I like the idea. Magic pixel. Well, that'll definitely cost points to put into. I don't know if we want that or not. I do want that. That seems nice. Let's see what's the stuff that we unlock. No, get out of here. No one cares. Unlocks for 800 and a machine pistol. Let's unlock it all. It's worse than the thing that we had before. Electric ammo. Boogie woogie. Fire ammo. Electric and fire. So that does 96. We could put those on. 9% occurrence. Great. Well, that's definitely better. That does 90. That machine pistol is much better than either of these. Oh, that one's just trash. This one's just trash. It's non-modifiable. It's our first weapon. But it sucks. It sucks harder than a Hoover. So I'm gonna sell it. I don't know why I would use anything other than this right now, though. Looks like they have the same capacity. These two. That fires slightly faster, but it's got Don't disconnect. I just put in freshly charged batteries into you, okay? How do we level up the parts? I'm trying. How do I level up a weapon? You just get new weapons, right? It says weapon upgrading. How do you upgrade then? Destroy parts, destroy weapon, upgrade the weapon beyond its limits. Not allowed to. Equip parts. Now. Destroy parts. I don't get it. Maybe once the part's on the weapon, then you can upgrade it. I don't really have anything that I would like to equip though. You have to get to level 15 before you can have another gun. I don't think I would want to get rid of our pistol yet. It does 100 damage. I mean, that's not great, but it's alright. I could put on this, though. It does 4 less damage. It's perfect. I don't have anything else unlocked. Oh, we can shop. Shop, 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 shop around. The Hydra. I don't need that. 110, that's more. And that would be better than the handgun. 220? That's twice as good as what I currently have. It only costs $5,000 reduce. Increase firepower by 3%. Wow. Truly amazing. Truly amazing. Oh, is that the thing that I sold? I can buy it back? I don't want that trash. I wonder if you should just, like, wait until you, like, unlock items. Like we're so early on in the game. I probably shouldn't be buying anything, right? Matchmaking menu. I'm on level 1. I'm on level 1. I'm sure people want to party up with me. That's interesting. I just wanted to check that out and see what it was all about. It's cool. I don't know that I would actually play through more of that. Maybe if I did some like co-op multiplayer kind of stuff in there, that wouldn't be too bad. It's interesting though. It's certainly interesting. It's not it's not like Mercenaries. I mean, it kind of is, right? But it's also at the same time not. It's like, but also like not. It's like, but also like not. Great. Love it when I like load something up and it won't let me like mess with the audio. By mess with the audio, I mean like mute something. Cripes. Sometimes Twitch does that. Like I'll load a page and I can't like do anything to the audio. It's weird. Weird. Alright, we're gonna go raid Cool Runner. He's playing through Resident Evil 4. Apparently with a Super Nintendo controller. That's a choice. Either way, guys. He's playing the Wii version of RE4. So old school, not remake. Guys. Yeah, that's a few choices. That's a few choices. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Teak, I got 10 more medallions than you in raid mode. The game let me know. No brag. The game was just telling me. So I felt like I should tell you. So we beat Revelations 2, which means we're going to start something new up tonight. I am not quite sure what we're going to be playing, so stick around. Stay tuned. We'll play more horror games. I think I have an idea of what I want to play. Go say hey to Cool Runner. He's neat. Retro streamer. Tinkers with hardware. Currently playing Resident Evil 4 with a Super Nintendo controller. That seems like it has more buttons than a Wii controller, though. Either way, guys, enjoy your... Today's Friday, right? You guys made it to Friday. Have great Fridays. If I don't see you guys, have great rest of your weekends. But I'll be back tonight, and we'll play new horror game. Peace out, guys. Enjoy your Fridays. Bye-bye.